Oh, we have a fish on the screen. Blue Kirby, welcome. Welcome to the random Monday fishing stream. I'm your host, Chris Piché, and I'm wearing a hat because I look like a nightmare. Welcome, Chaos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nicole, welcome. AM Buddy. My name's not Pissman, but welcome. Cloud9, welcome. Aqua Quokka, welcome. All good. Enjoy the theater. Just Shadow, welcome. Shockwave, welcome. Look, I was thinking about it. It is 2024. It is time to catch a fish. And when I was thinking about fish in my sticky little brain I have on these shoulders, you know, I thought, what screams fish more than bringing the fisheye lens back? Am I right? Am I right? It's 2024. Let's go. I could do this bit again. I could be like, hello? Is anyone there? Remember that one? Shove your forehead there? Kind of comment is that? Shove your forehead there. Anyways. Because it is a Feebas fishing stream, we all know how this works, I think, by now. It is a crowd control stream, which means that you guys can alter the shit that's happening. The way to do that is to use this link, which I'm going to pin in our chat right now. Using this link, you will get coins every 30 minutes. Unless you want to donate using that link, do whatever you want. I'm not your boss. But using those coins, you'll be able to alter things that are happening in the game. You can give me Pokemon. You can give me badges. You can burn me, poison me, freeze me, put me to sleep, knock me out, fate my whole team. Do whatever you want to do. You can warp me. It's all using that link, though. Let's jump into it. Hopefully, nothing is going to happen that's really bad right off rip. What was this? Everyone likes stream? Everyone likes stream! God damn it! It's Monday! It's the 1st! It's 2024! I also feel like I can't hear shit through this hoodie. You should definitely donate a member. No! Ask and you shall not receive. Of course. My days asking me for my money like that, asking me for my cash. I just said I'm not your boss. You're not mine. My name is not Chins. Perfect. Just one member. Fine, I can donate one member, but that's all you're getting. You're only getting one. If it goes to a weirdo, though, I'm going to be all kinds of upset. I'm going to be all kinds of upset that a weirdo got it. Let's see. Let me donate it. I'm a weirdo? I didn't say who's a weirdo. I'm just hoping it doesn't go to any weird person. Session isn't on. Let me fix that right now. You should be good. Should be good to go now. And there's a member for you. All should be all set. Who got it? Who got it? It was Blue Kirby! That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy that it went through like that. What are the odds? What the fuck? Ask and you shall receive my ass. What the fuck? Now, can somebody tell me, is the session working? Is the session online? Are you guys seeing crowd control interacting now? Actually, I can see. I see it. There's been stuff claimed, and I see there are example effects that have been queued, but I don't know what example effect means. Hopefully things move smoothly and fast here. Oh, that's not good. That is okay. That's really. I don't need Feebas. I'm fishing for Feebas, but thank you. If one of these is shiny, I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Thank God. My days. 4 off rip like that is not good. I will take this field, though. This field is good. In fact, I'm going to put it in the front because I'm not naming these Feebas. They're not getting the nickname today. And a Scizor. You'll love to see that. Weird glitch where it told you to sub to chat? That's really weird. Yeah. Especially since you're already chatting. Give membership. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's a bit okay, I guess we're not talking to May. A Gardevoir. Do I have any balls? I don't. I do have surf. I think I'm going to actually fight this because it might just teleport away. I just gave a membership, though. I already did it. Well. Oh, I thought it was frozen. I was like, no way. I was like, no way. I thought it wrecked the run. Do I require balls? I will take balls, but I'm about to get 5 pretty shortly here. Thank you for surfing the old rod. Those are very useful. Those are very, very, very useful. Thank you. I will register this and I will teach Feel Surf. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. Now I just need the badge. We're gonna get Trico, I think. And we will name the Spiel after someone in chat. He's attacking you in our home. I was attacked by a Gardevoir. Tekka Chad, welcome back to the fellas. Thank you for becoming a member. You are welcome to use custom emotes now. Your Spiel's name is Barry, but it will change very shortly. Very shortly. Tekka got fed up and paid for his own. He was done with it. Done waiting. Kick Spiel? Why would I kick Spiel? What, because it's a ball? Like a soccer ball? Send a master ball and a why not. Appreciated. We do love the master ball. The master ball guarantees if we run into the Feebas this run, then there's a chance I get it without chat ruining it. What are we naming the Spiel? If you want to be Spiel, I don't know how long it's going to last in my party, but if you want to be the Spiel, start typing in chat now. I will give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am rolling. It is M Gamers. M Gamers, you are the Spiel. Congratulations. Is that with a Z? I can't remember if that's with a Z. It is. M Gamers. Why did I go to L? Are my controls inverted? Or am I crazy? They are not. All right. We don't have the badge still, so I am just going to go fight May. And we will continue on with the run. Let's see what's in the PC first. There better not be any goddamn Feebas in there, I swear to God. Damn you, M Gamers. Damn you! You got to be the Spiel, god damn you! Please don't let there be any Feebas in here. Please don't let there be any... Okay, I'm fine. I'm good, I'm chilling. Get these out of my party. I don't want to see them. I don't want anything to do with them. You may all sit in the PC, in the box forever. All of you. All of you. Goodbye, good day. Here's the brilliant thing. May's gonna have Torchic, and we're most likely to have water types, or at least Pokemon that know Surf now, so we will be able to take out the Torchic. You gave me a little present? What is the little present? Slippery, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon. That's is silly. That is silly. Why can't I run from this Zigzagoon? We love to see the Gardevoir. It knows Teleport. We love to see that. If it's shiny, I'll donate another member. It is not. Actually, let's see if any of these are shiny. None. Alright, let's kick May's ass. You want a slippery welcome? What does that mean? Tasty, hello. Hola. Hola. We are going to schmoove today. We are going to schmoove. We are going to get the Feebas because I don't want to spend all 2024 doing this. In fact, I don't want to spend more than a day on this. I'd like it to be over with. A Deoxys. If a Deoxys is shiny, I will gift a member for Acorn if it's shiny. And hopefully the birthday boy or girl, I don't know your gender, I'm not one to assume, will get it. Did you see the move you gave me? What move did you give me? Did you give me a TM and or HM? Because I already have Surf. I don't see. I don't see. It is not shiny. I will not be giving out a member for that. Oh, good. It's ice. Great. We'll be finding Mirage Island live on stream. That would suck. That would make me miserable. I have to start the whole run over if I don't get Mirage Island. Can I get in here? Oh, I'm good. What did you get me for Christmas? I got you this stream. What do you think? It's a pretty cool stream. We have fisheye lens. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? You gave me surf? That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Sorry that someone already did this. Craydilly incoming. We love Craydilly. We catch fish with Craydilly. Just a random thought. Did the guy ever eat all the corn after the burn lock? Yes! Shao ate most of the corn. I don't think he got through all of it, but we didn't hold it against him because he got through like 30 cobs. Got through a lot of cobs. It's in a VOD somewhere. Happy New Year's. What's your goal this year? I haven't fully decided. I started writing down some YouTube goals, like analytics stuff and who I want to emulate and all that. I also want to learn how to play piano, and I might make a video about that for the end of the year, but I don't know if I'll go through with that or not. I haven't fully fleshed it out yet. I'm getting to that point with my goals. Goals are very important, though. Rip his guts. He had a lot of salt and butter. Bug, welcome. He did 24. That sounds about right. I don't know if it would be a piano stream. It would be more like a video. What I would do is I would take a course, like on YouTube. I think I already checked all these. We got a Jirachi. You're going into the party here. You are going to take the place of Deoxys because it won't obey us. I'm so sorry. What was I going to say? It wouldn't be a stream. It would probably be a video where I'd take a class by a YouTuber for like a year and see if it did anything and talk about it. And then show off my skills. I'm going to get a potion. Now, if somebody could afford the badge, I know the price is much lower. You know, on the badge. If someone could get me that, that would be great. What a wish and a dream. I'm putting Jirachi in the front. It should obey. I'm pretty sure Jirachi is usable. Let's see. Let's get balls. Let's get 10 balls with a premier ball. You should show us our search histories. I don't think I can see your search history. I don't want to see your search history. Oh, you probably have Piché, and I actually don't want this in the front. I'll keep M Gamers in for this battle. What Pokemon would I like? I would like to catch my own Feebas. I would like that. Nothing is that usable at this point because it's all going to be low-leveled, unfortunately. Chris After Dark is not something I want to talk about on here. Especially people like Bug. Feet Bass. Beef Ass. We don't need Encore. In fact, I don't know how long we're going to be using this field for. It isn't too cursed. I believe you, but I don't think that's across the board, Aqua. If I lose, you die IRL. I have good news for you. Enter Zelda. I don't plan on losing today. I plan on accomplishing the impossible. I plan on crushing today. Getting that purple Feebas. Where Beef Ass? Where the fuck the Beef Ass? He always said Feebas. I don't know the exact way to pronounce it. I've always gone with Feebas because it's a bass, you know? Oh, good. I could just stand here and jump in place. No, that's good. That's what I wanted. Do it at 100x speed. I don't want the fly badge. I don't want the fly badge. I want the balance badge. Fly badge, no good. Surf badge. I don't think I can fish at 100x speed. If somebody crashes the Zigzagoon again too, it's going to be a bad stream. That's a guaranteed bad stream. Any Pokemon you need? Not until I get to Fortree. I don't need anything. Because what I need to do is I need to catch something that can beat May. And then the Pokemon you guys send me will be around that level. They'll be usable. So I don't need anything this second. Right now I have my suction cups. I have my teleport. I'm a happy boy. We got the balance badge! I can see it! Whoever sent that is a god, is an OG, and deserves 100 balls. Deserves 100 balls, for sure. We sipping that cigarette water. No! 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 Oh! Is he gonna do it? Is he fine? Oh, it didn't crash. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Baby. I think it is Trace that caused it to crash before. Lack of mods? It's a random stream. I don't think Joe Broski or Blaze are prepared. Or Tyro. But I'd be happy to have Deca Chad if I needed another moderator. Melodic could probably beat May. This is true. This is facts. This is factual. It's kind of close to what I don't want sent to me, though. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to Feebas fishing, the reason I don't like seeing Feebas in the PC here, especially this one, please don't be purple, thank you. Love to see this. The reason I don't like Feebas in the PC is because if you guys... Oh my god, it's our Wurmple. Oh my god, it's an Armaldo named Auk. The reason is because if you guys pull a purple Feebas before me, I have to restart the run. That is the hidden rule in the description. There isn't anything else in here, is there? Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Love this. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want to see. Thank you, whoever warped me. I get the teleport. We're chilling. I'm going to get some great balls. Because I want great balls. Blaze, welcome. Rip my life outside stream? What do you mean? What happened to your life? What happened? I need to catch something good, and then whatever you guys send me will be around the level of the thing that's good. Hopefully it is a noon. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Fuck it, we catch the Zigzagoon. Fuck it. Fuck it. Are your shiny chances 1 in 8,192? Yes. Yes, they are. It is full odds. Full odds. And it's a nightmare. This is why... Oh, you know what? My timer isn't up. Chat, what was my timer at the end of last stream? Does anyone know? Anyone know that off the top of your head? It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Thank you, though. It is not. God, Zigzagoon sucks. I don't want Zigzagoon. 89. It is not 89. It's like 50. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Let me run. I don't want Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon, it does not help. Give me an oddish. It is not my birthday. It's not my birthday. To cause bad egg? How do you cause bad egg? How do you do this? Nope, not December 2nd. It is November 2nd. That is my birthday in November. The day that President Bill Clinton was reelected was when I was born. I believe. Do I have a smoke ball perchance? What are the odds? 0. I have 0 smoke ball. It is not my birthday. You can donate your soul to me. You can do that. Oddish. This is what I want to see. Give me the oddish. Give me the oddish. It was 38, 42, 39. We will do 39 then. God damn it. God fucking damn it. And my camera goes out. Hang on. Let me fix the timer first. God fucking damn it. 39.42. 39.42.00. We will boot this thing up. Let me fix the camera. I need my fisheye to work. If my fisheye does not work, then what do I have? Did someone poison me or did the oddish poison me? Donate your soul to Chris or else. Or else what? I give you half my soul. Do you give me half of your soul in return? No shot. It was 38.29? Oh well. 39's good enough. Wait. No, why did I set it to 39.42? That doesn't make sense. I should have set it to 39.00. Let me pause it. Let me fix it. Let me adjust. Pause. 39.00 is what I want. Can we catch this oddish? Thank you, whoever put it to sleep. My days. This pain in the ass oddish. Can't even kill our M gamers. Krispy Kreme. Here's my question. Rowlet or Piplup? Piplup all day. Let's go. We got an oddish. Who is going to be named oddish? Type in the chat now if you would like to be the oddish. Also unknown, welcome. This is Feebas fishing, but chat can ruin it. You can alter the game in like almost any way using the link. And if chat gets a shiny Feebas before me, then I have to restart, and it's a nightmare, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Speaking of also unknown, you were the oddish. Congratulations. I'll see if it fits here. Also, will it fit? Unknown. Got it. Got it. These nuts. Now I will absolutely take your gift Pokemon. They will be the level of Oddish. They will be useful. They will be usable. They will be OU. Streamlabs. Let's see. I was scared there's another Feebas in here, but there is not. What is this stream? Welcome, Weatherby. This is a stream where you guys can... Is it inverted? No, I'm just crazy. Where you guys can edit a bunch of shit happening in the game using the link that is pinned while I'm trying to hunt a Feebas. If you pull a Feebas and it's shiny before me, your odds are much better than mine. I have to restart. We've already had like 30 restarts, though. Almost. Dog, all good. Enjoy the game. Can I marry someone? Wait, no, I'm bike. I am bike. I can't go in the grass. I don't want to fight that trainer. I am bike. Have you ever had a toothpaste sandwich? Never in my life. I don't plan on it. You thought you had me there. You thought you had me, but I teleport. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Can you delete Tate and Liza? No, but you can give me the badge. Fucking stop! You can give me the badge so I never have to fight them. I look like a serial killer? I'm just wearing a... Stop! I don't want to be in Petalburg! Get me off this bike. Get me off bike mode. I don't want bike. I don't want to be in... We're going back to Fortree. More unknowns? Fire, heat. Good. Stupid bike. Stupid bike. Who is doing this? I have no interest in being in Petalburg. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here. More of a drug dealer. I'm just wearing a hat and a hoodie. Dad just wants to see you? Norman, we got 2 unknowns. Actually, they're good levels. Actually, as much as unknown is not very good at fighting, these could be usable. Let's take unknown G for gangster, which is what I look like right now. Ak, you could sit here. I'm not having a mental breakdown. I hope I didn't. Okay, I thought it was in Petalburg for a second. Should I shave? Only if you want to. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Think you could win against a Feebas? Yes. I would take a Feebas and I would put it on the grill and I would put salt and lemon on it and eat it. That's a J? Oh. Ah. German and unknowns. How the fuck... Would I just write everything in unknown language, but it would be in German? I don't even know any German. The one guy at the gym with a hoodie. I went to the gym in a hoodie once, and it was a really bad idea. I will never do that again. I was extremely sweaty, and I had to go into the bathroom and then attempt to cool off and drink water because I was dying of overheat. Do we pepper Feebas? We absolutely pepper the Feebas. It would be delicious, a purple Feebas. It would be delicious. It would be the best tasting fish you've ever had. Better than any haddock. Better than any mahi-mahi. Better than any tuna. Someone just gave a Rayquaza. Let's go. I might have to grab that if this battle does not go well, and it probably won't. Watch this. See? See, it's not going well. Finally, you fucking do something, Oddish. Holy Lord. You know what? Let's see if Unknown will pull any weight here. How do people wear pajamas at the gym? They have no inner thoughts. They have no fears. God, fucking just kill it. Just kill it, please, H. Come on, H. H. You're a carp person? You eat magic carp? There's no shot we're winning this battle. There's a 0% chance. Absolute 0% chance. Don't give me a shot. I don't want... I want to catch my own fish. I just want to catch my own fish. The celebration we get Feebas will go crazy? Absolutely. I might lose my mind. Hey, let me attack it. Good. Paralyze it. Okay. Paralyze it. Come on. Come on, Aqua. Let's go. Crit. Come on. Can we get 1 KO? Can we get 1? Marcelo, welcome. Stop protecting. Stop protecting. Don't kill. Thank you. Uses onion to kill pelican. We're not doing a 35-hour Thug Shaker stream. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Sounds like the worst thing of all time. Now this won't obey me, so that's good. Someone give you a baby Pokemon to do a dinky little drawing on Flip Note to do? Let's go. I hope it comes out good. I hope this thing doesn't KO me. It does. I wear gym shorts to the gym, but I wear gym shorts all the time, and I don't go to the gym. Those are conflicting statements. So thank you. Is there random abilities? No, it is vanilla, except you guys can change shit. It is just vanilla other than that. Just end me, May. Just end me. Marcelo, my holiday was interesting. I was in Key West, and it snowed. My New Year was good, though. New Year was fun. I'm wearing this outfit because I am not feeling too well. I have felt better, but I don't feel that bad. And I'm bored, that's why I'm streaming. Good, we lost to May. Good, good, good. Hopefully there's something in the PC I can use. Me scat smeareth? We are not going to have a poopy show. Manhandling story again? I did stream yesterday. Thank God those are not purple. I did stream yesterday and talked a little bit about that. I might have got manhandled a little again. That might have happened. Why is my team so low leveled? I only have one badge and I got warped to 4-tree by chat, which is good, but my team is incredibly low leveled. It is incredibly under leveled for this battle. Tell it again? I mean, the only portion of that story is I went back to the airport in Fort Lauderdale, the worst airport in the world, possibly. Oh, good, I'm poisoned. Thank you for that. And I went through TSA, and they said, "Sir, we need you to step aside." And I said, "Oh, that's not good." And I looked at this screen, and there was a big red circle around my balls again. I went, "Oh, that's really not good." And he put on his gloves and said, "I'll use the back of my hand." And I know what that means, so I said, "Oh, that's really not good." And then my balls got grabbed. I was right there! I should have just entered the battle. I shouldn't have paused. I shouldn't have paused there. Okay, back we go. I haven't even gotten to the water. I haven't even gotten to the goddamn water. Same TSA agent. He did say thank you to me, which is a weird thing to say after you touch someone's balls unwillingly. Thank you. You can go ahead. No, thank you, sir. That's some of the best ball handling I've ever gotten. He backhanded his balls. Okay, what do I do here? I go for the boost, and hopefully this thing obeys me. It does not. Get the boost. Okay, it's probably going to use protect. Why don't I go for a twister? No, it didn't. Good, I'm confused. Great. Practicing to become a physician, please step aside. I need training. I'm trying to be a physician. What do I need? I need something to beat May. Or the Winona badge, just so I can have Pokemon that obey me. Those are the two things I can use right now. Or I'd take another Master Ball. I would go for a Linoon. My days, just, come on. Just hit it. Thank you. No, it's protecting. Thank you, get the boosts. You piece of shit. You piece of shit, just kill it. Thank you. Thank you. A wooden spoon. Do you think the guy hit me with a wooden spoon and the nutsos? And the nutters and the family jewels? That was a crit? How come it's suddenly obeying me? Am I just getting lucky? Something doesn't seem right. Something's scaring me a little. And I survived that. And it's dead. What was your most memorable Edge this year? Now, I see you wrote Microsoft Edge's social media team as if it came from them, and they were the ones who said it. It makes me feel like, what was the best moment of the year in 2023 when you jerked off and edged yourself? What was your favorite time that happened? It's a weird question, and I don't appreciate it. Faceplate top piece for Poison Serpent and add the Earth Feud. What? Huh? I don't know what that means. I'm confused about that one. You went to a kissing booth, puckered up. Next thing you know, there's poop on your face. That's disgusting. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Bug. Gooning time. Also, we beat May, which means we can fish. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't goon. I'm not a goon. A drunken haze a few days ago. Great, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Blue Kirby, don't look it up. Oh, you're talking about Beyblade? I'm not bald. Look, I know I have a hat on. I'm not bald. I have hair. It's attached to my head. I don't know if you guys know what that is when the hair's attached to your head, but it is not being bald. I goon, tomfool, bamboozle, and be devious. That's the scariest sentence I've ever read in my life, I think. Do I like Japanese food? I do. I do enjoy Japanese food. Hopefully there isn't any Feebas in here. Please don't let there be. We're good. Doused. Doused, you can join us. You can take Unknown's place. I'm so sorry, Unknown. Look, we have a surf poke. We have a surf Pokemon. We have a badge. We have a teleport. We have a Master Ball. I think we're ready to go try and find a Feebas in this river. Do you enjoy Japanese men? Not particularly. Not, like, specifically. What kind of question is... Do you like the Japanese? Sure. Sure. What am I supposed to do with it? Stop! I just want to go fishing. This is all I wanted to do today is go fishing. It's all I wanted to do. I just want to go to the river and go fishing. That is out of pocket, Cloud9. Out of pocket. Can I please just go? Can you let me go? Can I go? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm free. I'm home free. To the pond. Give me this stupid thing. Elixir. Good. Do I have a smoke ball? Oh, probably. No, I don't see it. Okay, I don't have use for any of these, but thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can outrun Magikarp. And Tentacool. Come on, let's make this fast. Let's make this fast. It was in my search history? You cannot see my search history. Should you even ask about what Cloud said? If you don't know what that is... Is this real or did chat send this? Is this real or did chat send this? There's no way. There's no shot. There's no Tile 1? No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. Chat must have sent this. That is crazy if it's this tile. That is absolutely insane if it's this tile. It would have the water terrain, not necessarily. It is this tile! It is this tile! Are you kidding me? What the hell? I've never seen it on this tile. I've never seen a tile 1. That's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unless somebody did it to me twice in a row. But the perfection of the rod pulling it up, it's too clean. This has to be the tile. Now, does anyone have a smoke ball perchance? Anyone got a smoke ball in their back pocket so I don't have to keep switching to Rayquaza? Perchance? I actually can't believe that. I can't believe that was tile 1. It is right under the steps. I've never seen that happen before in this run. Holy shit. What are some good ROM hacks you recommend? Somebody put exclamation point MAGM into the chat. Go there and watch what's coming out. That is what I recommend because there will be some coming out over the next 2 weeks. Smoke ball! Goated. Goated, 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 goated. Oh, I can just chill and fish now. I can just fish. Right there in that link, you will be seeing new ROM hacks coming out. I think there's been one submitted, but it was illegal or something like that. Doc Breed would know better than me. I cannot believe we are actually getting Feebas on the first tile. I'm not over that. I'm not over that. It's unreal. Right here? That's crazy. You're chilling and fishing? Let's go. Just all the boys out on the open water today. Getting some Feebas fished up. Straight up fucking chilling. I swear we were over 1,500 encounters too, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Might have messed that up. Might have reset the counter, but we'll see. Not really a big deal. We're already this deep. Popeyes is best fast food. They do have a very good chicken sandwich. I will not disagree with that. Dig up Old Bays now? Do you mean like your spice Old Bay, or do you mean like bays? Like you're gonna text all your exes? Feels like this one has to be the one. I agree. There's something about this run. Something about this run that feels so good. So good. We can't just get the first tile and not get it. There is some luck being had here. And on top of that, I look my worst today, so it'll only make for a better clip. I don't know anything about Beyblades. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Beyblades. Can't talk about Beyblades because I know nothing about them. I had a couple Beyblades when I was a kid. I don't think I still have them. I think my mom threw them out. But I can talk about fishing all you want. I can talk about the open waters all day, all night, if I must. I was at home and I was watching this thing they do in New England when you're in the area where I live, where you can watch TV shows about New Hampshire or about Maine. And they are the most boring things ever to watch on TV. It's this great thing where you sit down and it's like this old guy who's like 80 and he's like, now let me tell you the story about Johnny Appleseed. Johnny Appleseed met a beautiful lady. Ah, she was the finest lady in all of New Hampshire. And it's the most boring thing ever, but I did see a clip of a lady who caught a giant tuna, and that was interesting. That was Dr. Cossack Stage 1. That is fact. KFC is absolutely overrated. KFC is super overrated. You can make KFC, and it takes no effort. It takes zero effort. You can just make fried chicken, and it's going to taste exactly the same. You live in New England, maybe it's just because you don't watch TV, but you've never seen such a thing. I think it depends where you live in New England, because it's like the public access TV. Like if you're near Maine or in Maine, you get 207. And then I forget the name of the channel for the New Hampshire one. It's called like Community or something like that. It's really boring, both of them. New England is one of the places named after other places that is a downgrade. New England is not a downgrade of England. This is not true. That is just false information. We don't have beans on toast in New England, therefore it's better. KFC sucks in North America. It's actually really good here. I believe that. I don't even know where you are, and I believe that. A shiny just for a Pelipper to swoop in and eat it. I'd be pissed. Chat can make it faint, but I have a Master Ball, so I still might be able to get it. Because I think I have one try. Cloud means it the other way? I don't think they do, because I think Cloud's from England. Beans on toast is ass. I love coming from a person right out of England. Ah, fuck beans on toast. Beans on toast is disgusting. Oi. In it. Disgusting. I wish I could do when Joe Mega in our Lethal Company stream was doing the Jar Jar Yoda in a British accent. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that so bad. That was so good. Can't stay but dropped in to say Godspeed. Also, literally anywhere is better than Old England. Thank you, Green Oak. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. They did make another England a long time ago. It was the Revolutionary War. Everyone likes stream. And then there was Johnny Appleseed, and by God, he planted the first apple tree. And then there was my uncle, and by God, he was the first one to fuck a cow. And here we are in New England today. I hope that was a fun, entertaining, and educational tale. Hang on. What does it look like if I go full fisheye here? What does it look like on our little camera here? Looks uninteresting. It looks kind of crazy. Makes me look like an actual drug addict. What did my uncle do? What? A genre of hentai was born. The New Hampshire genre. Also unknown, what is your question? I will answer it. Dang, I love me some milk. God damn it. Straight from the udder. I wire up a hose directly to the udder and suck from the cow directly, and it is the best. Who's the little fella on your hoodie? This is a polo bear. I have a collection of them. This one is wearing the collegiate outfit, but I have several that I wear. I see an invert controls. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dumbass. Dumbass. Fuck you. What have you been confused about, also unknown? Let me help unconfuse you. You don't use a hose to go directly, you gotta do it directly? Well, I mean, it's still pretty direct. England part of the UK or not? Isn't it UK is within England? Isn't that what it is, or am I backwards? Do you need anything other than luck, Chris? No, I just need luck. I need luck, that's it. Ethically sourced femboy milk. I needed not from concentrate. Just got done eating a ham and cheese quesadilla and it was really fucking good. It sounds really fucking good. Pepperoni on top of it. It would just be a little Mexican pizza, which is bad when you get it from Taco Bell. Really bad. Not good. UK has Scotland. Oh, I do have it backwards. I do have it backwards. I see. England is part of UK because it is a kingdom and it is united. That makes a lot more sense. That's brain dead of me, actually. The gayness scale? What is it? Just like a spectrum of gayness? Give me the shiny Feebas. I've waited long enough. I earned it. Okay, maybe the next one. Google says England is a UK constituent country. UK is made of England, Ireland, and Wales. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Scotland maybe. I believe Scotland is part of it. I thought Ireland wasn't anymore. Or maybe I made that up. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation. Buying Feebas. Is there more Feebas in my PC? Because that's not good. That's not a good thing. It's a bad thing if that's the case. North Ireland is? Oh, that makes sense. So I didn't totally make it up. Didn't 100% make it up. Only kind of made it up. Used my New England brain culture knowledge and figured out half of it. Where does New England fit in all that British? New England is just like the eastern part of the United States. It's just where England populated in North America and colonized. And then we got a bunch of states out of it. Due to a specific goofy goober from this chat, every time I hear scale, it makes me think of a horror called the furry scale. I don't recall. I'm not sure what that is. I see someone inverted my controls. Fuck you! Fuck you! You're not gonna stop me that easily. That's the scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's around a 1 for me. Unfortunately. Most boring like. Check boxes? I hate that. Let me get one more Feebas and I will look at the PC. Let me fish up one more and I'll look at the PC for you. But if there's one shiny Feebas in there, I'm gonna be so freaking peeved. Is Tentacool that cool? It is when it's shiny, but not in this run. I did get a shiny Tentacool in Scarlet and Violet to replace the one we caught in this run. I swear to God, if there is a goddamn shiny Feebas in here, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Was your answer about the feet ass? I don't recall the question about the feet ass. We're good. We're chilling. No shinies in this PC. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're vibrating. We're good. We're fine. We can keep fishing. I'm still shook that it's the first tile. I'm still absolutely shaking and quaking over that one tile Feebas find. Like second encounter of the day. That is absurd. Always making way too many gay jokes for your own good. I would never joke about such a thing. Never, ever. I don't know what grand fetus is. I can tell you what a grand fetus is. It's when you watch Benjamin Button, but real. But it's real. What's the shiny rate on the box fish? I don't know. It feels like it's 1 in 10, though. The way it keeps happening. All good. Get your cooking in, M gamers. Have a good night and make some good meal preps. Appreciate it. We have a big year ahead of us. We have a lot of videos we have to do. The goal is to catch a shiny Feebas. That is the one thing I want to do, is get one real, full odds, shiny Feebas. And the reason I picked Feebas is not only because it's purple and Feebas is cool. It becomes melodic, which is one of the best shiny Pokemon. But also because by itself, it's just hard to find when it's not on the first tile like it is today. It can take hours and hours and hours normally to find a Feebas. And then additionally, you guys can ruin this whole run. So it's just a nightmare. It is just one of the worst ideas I've ever had that I put into a stream. One of the worst. One of the very worst. Melodic rhymes with erotic. That's good. That'll live in my head rent-free for a while. An Englishman, Iron Man. My brain. An Englishman, Irishman, and Scottishman went to jail, but the judge allowed them a lifetime supply of anything. Scottishman wished for sweets, the Irishman, beer, and the English cigar. 25 years later, the Irish died of liver failure. Scottishman diabetes, but the Englishman survived with a lot of cigars, but no match. That is best joke I've ever heard. Thank you. Thank you. That you can't see right now, but I'm laughing so fast. It's beyond 60 frames a second. You can't see it on camera. Getting a colorful gay bass. The color of the bass doesn't mean anything about his sexuality. But we can put it in the daycare and find out for sure if we get it. Made a Capricorn that hops around. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Cloud9 is a bridging gap between SKD's level of ungentlemanliness and Bug's That joke was shit. Come on, it was a classic old time joke. Classic one for the old boys in the chat. The old fellas. Come on now, don't call it shit, call it shite, like you would in your country. Or no, that's more Irish / Scottish, isn't it? That's kind of brain dead of me. You're a bridge. You're a bridge. All right. I want sub 1500. And it makes me think that I was already over 1500 in the last stream that we did this, because I remember saying I wanted sub 1500 and I don't think I got it. I think I'm already well past that. Hop on top of the other bay? That sounds like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Don't know what that means. When Blue Kirby says gentlemanliness, I could talk all day about being a gentleman. I did a whole PowerPoint on it last season of the Piché stream. Could absolutely bring it back up and describe what it's like to be a gentleman. I could get a whole new PowerPoint together. Trying to look up Feebas shiny odds, but all I keep getting is stupid Pokemon Go crap. And Emerald, the shiny odds are across the board. It's just 1 in 8,192. It is just across the board. It is all luck. Shiny Tentacool and 5 resets. I don't want to see any more resets. New people haven't seen the beautiful PowerPoint. The PowerPoint is not only in the clips video, or at least parts and pieces of it, but it is also in the first of the 2 Burn Nuzlocke videos. The one that just says the floor is lava. The one I didn't complete the run in. The one I failed but came close. In the Christmas Piché official opinion, is SKD a gentleman? No. No, where is SKD? If SKD was here, I would say, no, you are not a gentleman. No. In fact, who here even is a gentleman other than myself? Who can we even call a true gentleman here other than myself? I am gentle with man balls. I rest my case. Sometimes I fear the things that chat members say. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? These are all threats. I am. I'm a gentleman. This is where chat's gonna kind of implode on itself. Everyone's gonna start pointing fingers like the Spider-Man meme. I'm a gentleman. You're not. You're not. 1,500. Yeah. A sub with the capacity to be a gentleman. That is an interesting way to describe yourself. Blue Kirby is the best of us. Blue Kirby is the amalgamation of the good. Of the good. Doubt. The only thing I doubt in this whole stream tonight is I doubt we're not going to get the shiny Feebas fishing right here in this tile. Highly doubt it. We will get it. It will happen tonight. Boobs! We'll also hear that. Welcome, Nightfall. Welcome. Good to hear boobs again. $15.03. More P. That's not good. That's not good. More PC Feebas. At $15.10, I will check the PC.
Did I jump scare you?
Why'd I turn that back on?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Why'd I turn that back on?
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Why did I turn that back on? It was one of the worst decisions I've ever made. At 15:10 encounters, I will look at the PC, and if there's a shiny Feebas in there, I will reset. We are live, SKD. We were just talking about you, how gentlemanly you are, and how I would never say to your face that you are not a gentleman. Would never do that. Named the sin of lust? That is a crazy thing to call someone. The sin of lust. You are the sin. If I had a suit. My suit is at my parents' house, but I have a pea coat. If we do Yoink again soon, I will wear a suit for it. Hopefully. I'm a bridge. I'm a bridge and you're on the other side. Wait, what do you mean what? What do you mean what? What do you mean? What are you... Why are you saying what? I can smell it too, Light Gem. I can smell it for sure. It is on its way. It is getting closer and closer. I can almost taste it. That zesty, grilled Phoebe ass with a capital ass. I will be eating the butt and tail fin of this fish by the end of the night if it's the last thing I do. And it would be. It would be on the stream the last thing I do tonight if I get it. The low end of ungentlemanliness and bug the... It's going to take some time to charge? What do you mean? What video? Are you talking about Beyblade again? Will Juber be on Yoink again? Maybe someday, but we're gonna have other people on first. I haven't decided exactly who. Perhaps Oh No Dad's Home will be next, or perhaps someone else will be next. Maybe it would even be a Newgrounds user of some kind. Who knows? Who knows? Beef ass. A pea coat. It's entirely made of piss. R&D doesn't even know how we made it. Who's to say I didn't order it? Why are you assuming I made it? Who's to say I didn't order the pissed coat? It works similar to how Nathan Fielder's chili coat works, where there's two pumps. One is for my pee to go into, and one is for pee to come out of. That's my two pumps. Would I be mad? Yes. Yes, I would, but you would be part of the long list of 29 times that this has happened. And sometimes of those 29 times, we get 2 in one pull. You do it to Chris, to another certain someone. Who are you talking shit about me to? Why are people talking shit about me? I just wore a pea coat. Being filmed on the ungentlemanly bridge. I don't love sounding. That is not a thing I do. I don't sound. I don't goon and I don't sound. These are not things I do in my free time. With the piss closet? Do you mean the piss drawer? I've seen the one of the piss drawer where the little kid's crying and the mom's filming and the drawer's filled with pee and she caught him. That's a good video. We do have a stream tomorrow. This one's just for fun. For funsies. Please don't let this be shiny. Thank God. Thank God. We can keep fishing. Talking about piss on Steam. Look, I didn't bring it up. I was just talking about my pea coat. You guys assumed I was talking about piss. This has nothing to do with me. This is just all reaction to you guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable I'm being called out for something I didn't do. It's still unbelievable this is a tile. It's still absolutely unbelievable. Stream. Much like piss. Do you but peas in your coat, Chris? Riddle me this. Do you but peas in your coat? No. No. Chris would goon a fish with a stiff sock? No. No. Like, stupid controls. Stupid controls are inverted. You're 700? That's a problem. You need to be brought to a lab and tested. Your brains need to be poked at. You won't be 700 for long. I don't put peas in my coat. Do you pour packets of mayonnaise into your pockets? No! Why would I do that? That's not right. That's not right. Check videos to see the piss closet? I will. I will do that. And I promise that. I promise I will watch the piss closet video. You can take that and use it as a quote. I will watch the piss closet video. Chris Piché, January 1st, 2024. First stream of the year. He's gonna watch the piss video. Everyone says I am ungentlemanly. Then Chris talks about eating beef ass and goon. It's being... These are things being talked at to me that I am responding to. I said I would eat a Feebas. It's a fish. And then I said I would not goon. I would not goon. I do look a little sick. I feel a little bit sick. Hopefully I didn't catch something from that plane I was on, or perhaps last night when I was out and about on New Year's Eve. However, I don't feel that bad, so hopefully it's just nothing. Just I'll feel better tomorrow. I will release that Pokemon hack, just not now. Just not now. Just not yet. It's not happening yet. Still sitting on my computer. I could open it up right now and play it if I really wanted to. Your grades reset? A gentlemanly presentation part 2. Look, if I do that, that's the end of the channel. Channel's over. I do that, everyone's gonna go, not this again. I'm out. Unsub. Dondozo? That would be delicious. It would be like a big catfish, and then you could eat the little dragon fella like sushi. When's the last time you called your mommy? Today. I was just at my mommy's house today. I was just with her not 2 hours ago. I talk to my mommy all the time. She called me on stream once. That would not make you a gentleman. If you warped me, it would not make you a gentleman. The amount of viewers from Unis Honest. If chat told you to take a piss sauna like Mark and Ethan did, would you? I can't remember what that was. Like, did they dunk their feet in a big hot tub of piss? Is that what they did? Or did they go to an actual sauna that was piss vapor? Because it rides on that. Like, what is the extent I would have to do? Because I'm not a prostitute. And I don't want piss in my lungs. You know? It is all dependent on what it really is. Because maybe I would if I had an audience like that. Perhaps I would. At a budget like that. There's a lot of things I'll do for views. But not everything. Not everything. Just feet? Oh, I could do that. Easy. I could dunk my feet in piss for views. Easy. That ain't nothing. A drop of piss. What is the stream? Fishing until shiny Feebas? It is Hefe Man G, but chat can fuck it up. And I'll have to start the run over. If you see in the description, you can alter the game using the pinned message in chat. But in the description, it also mentions if you pull a shiny Feebas before me, and your odds are much better than mine, I have to reset the whole run, and this has happened 29 times already. That is why we are at almost 40 hours. That is why we are close to 40. Need an OnlyFans to do that? I don't know if you do. They bought a tent sauna from Amazon that you could set up at home, but you had to sit in it. So it's like I think I do remember this. It's like a tiny little tent thing. I've never dunked my feet in hot milk. I have dunked my whole body in a bath of coffee, though, and poured milk on myself. That is something I've done on camera. There is going to be a sleep stream. I'm just trying to get the rest of the shit for it. I would do that, Pistlin. I would do that. That is not going to be the whole year. We are getting it tonight. We are going to get it tonight. 5423. That's messed up. If it's that, I will wear a maid dress for a stream. If it is 5423, I will wear a maid dress on stream. Dunk your head in piss? I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to goon a beef ass. Don't want to do that. Where are the moderators? What is happening? What is happening in chat? Thank you for burning my Cradilly. That's the best. That's great when that happens. I love that. Be Steve-O. Be Steve-O. Now think. Sit. Calm. Quiet. Become Steve-O. Salt cure yourself. Jump in a pool of piss. Gooning to Chris. Where's the beef ass? This is just gonna drive me insane, I think. I have never played Bakugan in my life. Look at that, there's ash coming out of the sky. That's good. That's great. If I never check my PC, I never have to reset. This is facts. But I have to do as I say I will do. If I did not do the things I say that I will do, then it is just a false stream. It is just scam. It is just a scam. Would you eat a cup full of guinea pig poop for 1 million views? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd like to have my stomach organ. I'd like to keep that. I'd like to use that in the future. A beefcake with swamp ass. I do not have swamp ass. I don't have that. My mom got a popsicle slippery the other day that was just a key lime pie on a popsicle stick, which I thought was wild. By the end of this year, Chris needs the amount of viewers that Unis Honest had at the time of Piss Sauna to do a Piss Sauna. That would be really cool and really gross. I support it. I support both of those things. Suggested the playthrough that became second most viewed video? You are not my manager. Did you suggest? I thought Dog Breed suggested too many types, or was it both of you? You ever had fermented food? No. Unless you're talking about kombucha, in which case, yes. Is gamer gunk. Look, just because it was suggested in the other day's stream that perhaps my balls keep testing as metal in the metal detector because maybe they're a little swampy does not mean they are actually swampy. It probably means that I have balls of steel. It was a bonkers popsicle. It was an absolutely Nutter Butters popsicle. And it was delicious. I had a bite of it. It was soaked in chocolate like a Dairy Queen ice cream. It was really good. It was very good. I did not see the Barbie movie. I have not seen it. You found me through too many types? Let's go. Let's go. That's a good video. I watched that yesterday while I was waiting to go out after stream. I watched that and I was like, damn, that is... Who's the editor? Sheesh. Who edited that one? Whoa. Iron balls? That is what I have. Balls like a jawbreaker. If you bite my testicle, it'll break your teeth. Balls of steel. I'm not a Terminator. I'm a human being. Wouldn't want to spoil it for me? You can spoil it. I'll probably never get around to it unless I watch it on like a streaming service at some point. I don't know. A medical condition where they have too much iron in them. That is crazy. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm iron deficient. The stream is lagging. That's a shame. My favorite type from Too Many Types. That is tough. I want to say crab off rip or monk, but I'm sure that that's definitely not it. Baby was great, especially the Why Not that has reverse baby was fucking awesome. Sans is funny. Small is funny. Gender is funny. I'm gonna stick with my guns. It's crab. It is crab. That is my favorite one. When am I checking the PC? If there's more fish in there, I will check at 1540. That is when I will check next. How do you get lungs of steel? Smoke just packs of cigarettes. Marlboro Reds. Nothing less. Rip the filter off, too. Fuck it. You know? A TMT with like 100 types? Are they doing that? I might have to play that. And that's a scary premise to me. Imperio, good night. I think you usually say that when you are joining, so good night and welcome. It's the concepts of feminism, but extremely baseline and simple. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. No, not cigarettes. What do you mean? That would give you lungs of steel, I surmise. It would definitely be the color of steel. I eat packs of ciggies. Are you sure you're not from Australia? Are you sure you're from England and not Australia? Pistol and all good. Get your sleep in. My days 4 is early. Enjoy your sleep. And try to get it. You want me to succeed? We love to see it. We love to see it. How to get liver of steel? Drink alcohol out of a glass that has lead in it. Easy. Like a decanter that has traces of lead. Keep your alcohol in there and your liver will be filled with metals. And it will be really great. You will hit your goal. Ciggy tea is disgusting. I've talked about smoking tea once, right? I did that for $5. I've mentioned that before, I think. All right, I will check the PC. Let's see if there are more Feebas in there, and hopefully none of them are purple. How to get tumors of steel? Just think really hard for a long period of time. Just use all of your brain power on one thought and see where that gets you. The Iron Lung Challenge, where you are put into the Iron Lung for 7 days on Mr. Beast's channel. When is Mr. Beast gonna do? I put myself in the Iron Lung for 7 days. Please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. We're fine. We're good. We're chilling. We can keep fishing. Uranium glass. That sounds like it would kill you immediately. You've smoked cigarettes through tea. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. There is a PC in the Weather Institute. However, the Weather Institute is actually blocked for me. If I actually go to the left here, Team Aqua is blocking me off because I came from the other side. So I cannot use it. I have no access to it. And I definitely don't want to go back. Get to stage 100. Final boss. That's fucked up. Yesterday was 12/31/23 or 123/123. I did not realize that, and I'm upset I didn't realize that sooner. I'm kind of mad about that now. Last to leave the Iron Lung gets $10,000. That would be a great video. Honestly, if Mr. Beast wants 100 million views again, maybe 200 million this time, maybe even 500 million, he should do that. I should be Mr. Beast's manager. He talked in his last video about how he gets stressed out about coming up with the next thing. And I get that. But let me do it for you, Jimmy. I got loads of ideas here. For example, I turned myself into a human funnel. Boom! 7 days of human funnel. Water goes in, water comes out. Fire idea. If you need nutrients, just blend a burger. Blend a Mr. Beast burger. Fire video. Fire video. 39 hours total stream time shooting for this, or total since last reset. Total. Like, full time we've been going for Feebas. Last reset, our reset started at the beginning of stream. He just locked himself in solitary confinement for 7 days. That's an interesting video because typically, and this is based on my memory of watching that video. This isn't based on factual facts that I read at any point. But I'm pretty sure like after 50 hours, that doctor said you go crazy and he was actually pretty fine. Like they were like, look at him in there. He's going crazy. And he really wasn't going that crazy. He just looked bored. Like this is when he's going to start to get upset. And then he goes, ah! And that's the whole clip. So I don't know if there was a lot faked in that or not. Not accusing him of being a faker, but it just seems... The messed up format is the only one that works. Everyone else has day, month, year, or year, month, day. My brain can't do this. 48 hours stuck in IKEA? That goes hard. Look at that. I would be miserable. I hate IKEA. Everyone's like, oh, IKEA's meatballs are great. I hate IKEA's meatballs. They're not good Swedish meatballs. Have a real Swedish meatball, you meatball. You idiot. He knew people were there because he had food delivered. That's true. That's true. And also they were messing with him, so it was kind of like there was some interaction. That's also true. So it wasn't like complete solitary confinement. That is crazy how they do that to inmates, though. They're like, this will fix them, and it makes them worse. I just drank water. Cheers. Everyone drinks. Come on. Come on now. 3008? I don't know what you mean by 3008. If you change that to 58,008, or perhaps 5318008, you would have boobies. Fun fact. The more you know. You're an IKEA fan. I'm an IKEA hater. If there's one IKEA hater left on Earth, it's this guy. Of course, I've only been to the one in Philadelphia, which is not great. You pooping? What? Why'd you call me a meatball? But you are a meatball if, in fact, you love IKEA. You're a meatball. If you like their meatballs, you're a meatball. And I will not apologize for that. I will not. I will not apologize. Whether it be, no, it's 5138008. Haven't watched Mr. Beast since he cured 1,000 deaf people. Mr. Beast is like... It's weird because it's definitely more geared towards a younger audience than myself, but it's like, it's got the same effect that that a lot of television does, like a lot of reality TV shows and like game shows and stuff do, where it makes you want to watch the rest. And that's a hard thing to accomplish. I mean, having a team helps you with that for sure. Because now you have a team of editors and story writers, because it's all, you know, just they have an idea and you got to record it and see how it plays out. But that's a hard thing to do, and that's like the number one thing to getting views on YouTube is getting your watch time as high as possible. My watch time is bad. I don't have that superpower, and I'm trying to work on that. That's one of my goals for 2024. The IKEA community is livid at Piché. Look, I'm Swedish. I'm Swedish. I'm more Swedish than anything else, even though my last name is French. And I care about the meatballs my fellow Swedish people are eating or sharing. Drop the soap stream? That will not happen. That will not be the case. You don't like any schmeatballs? All power to you. I would not be able to go vegetarian. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't be able to go through with it. I care about balls too. Prove that, Cloud9. Why don't you put in exclamation point balls? Do you really care about balls? Then show us your balls. Show us your balls. Exclamation point balls. Command balls. Prove. Prove you care about balls. Prove. I am balls. What do we have here? 540. All right, that's enough. You care. You do care. That's enough balls. To 100. 100 is sick. That is a dope milestone. Joe Broski, who I haven't seen this evening. Fair, of course, because it's a Monday, unplanned stream. Almost at 300 hours. Blue Kirby's getting there, too. If you do Command Top, you'll see that the only thing beating out Streamlabs and Stream Elements, the bots in our chat, is Blue Kirby and Joe Broski. Alarock, thank you. I am Cozy Wozy. I don't feel my best, but I'm Cozy Wozy for that reason. Thank you. Welcome. One day you're going to get some balls you don't want to see. I hope not. I really hope not. One time when I was doing Heyo PC, I had a separate, like a whole Discord for that channel. It's the first time I ever used Discord, you know? Look at that. Joe Broski and Blue Kirby at the top. 271 and 290. It's wild. I had a server for Heyo PC, and a guy did send me his balls, and it made me close my DMs for a long time. Made those completely private for the longest time. Nobody could message me. All good, Deca Chad. No worries at all. If you're a moderator, you gotta moderate, and that's your thing. What is your question, Bug? Blaze has Streamlabs as their name. I don't know if that's equivalent. Is that Blaze? I'm not ignoring you. Sometimes I do miss your messages, though, Blaze, because it says Streamlabs, and I think it's just like an automated thing. I don't want 8 Feebas! Oh. Here's the deal. I'll check at 1570. I'll check 1570. I'll look at the PC. I'll check your 8 Feebas, and all of them will be yellow. How does that sound? Testicles. Well, the scenario, I felt bad for this person. They're clearly, like, not all there, really. You have 260? Oh, so that is you. The scenario where that happened was the person said they were going to harm themselves, like unalive. And I was like, that's not good. So I answered and I was like, hey, I'm here to, help out. And then they kind of swapped it around. And they were like, my girlfriend dumped me. Do you want to see nudes of my ex-girlfriend? And I said, no, I don't want that. That's not right. Please don't send that to me. And then he went, oh, well, check this out. And then sent nudes of himself. And I had to block him. I hope nothing bad happened to that person, but they were clearly not all there. 1575? I could do 1575. I'm okay with that. Why'd you say no? Because that's not right. That is not right. There was no consent from that person. That is not okay. That was you. No, it's not right. It's not right. No, 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 no. I see you pee. But there was a lot of weird things that happened through Heyo PC. In fact, 2 people in that Discord were very they talk inappropriate to each other quite a bit, Turns out, and I found this out because one of them streams on Twitch now. I'm not like a big streamer, but I noticed like it just came up on my feed one time. I saw my name appear on like YouTube. It was like Chris Piché, blah blah blah, and I was like, what? Who's making a video about me? And it was this person who was in my Discord and the other person who was in my Discord, and they were on Twitch together talking about me. They're like, what is Chris Piché up to? Hey, OPC. They were explaining how they got married because they were in my Discord from back in the day. So they met each other through Hey OPC and they found love. That's insane. I caused a marriage. That is crazy. Blaze, welcome back for real. Go to a hotline and discourage from posting publicly. Stop cheating on me with SKD. None of this is happening. It's insane, right? They got married through my animation channel. Through a similar interest in Newgrounds animation and stumbled upon mine. Want to cause another marriage? No. No. I don't want to be causing marriages. That is cool though. It is cool that like 2 people who were just fans of me found each other because they were both fans of me. Especially because I was really small at the time. It's so wild. It's so crazy. Should have sent me an invite. They should have invited me to the wedding. Kind of disappointed in that. But I wasn't really posting anymore. I think by the time they got married, I was kind of down and only posting on Newgrounds and nothing else. Chrispiche, that is not my name. I'm not going to marry anyone in chat. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. It is crazy, though. Like, if it happened again, it would still be really cool. But it will not be me. I will not be the one involved in partaking. So don't get your hopes up. I'm not going to marry Bug. I'm not 5'6" and bald. These are all not facts. You're thinking about Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's mine. Kirby already said no. Open marriage is all. I'm married to the game. Sorry, fellas. Sorry, fellas. It's not going to happen. Sorry. An animal. It's not so much an animal as not a real thing. An idea. I'm not bald. My hair looks terrible. I'm not 4'9". I'm 6'5". We did that. We already did the bit where I stood up and measured myself. I used this tape measure here. It's been sitting here since then. We already did this. It's not a wig. Why would I put the wig under a hat and then a hood over the hat? I already have 2 layers of what could be used as the same instance as a wig on my head. Hiding my bald head, but I'm not bald! Already married? It's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, I'm very happy for you and your significant other, but damn, you could have met someone here. It just means less people to get married together in my chat. As a 6'5" dude myself, I can attest Chris is 6'5", and he's bald. I'm not bald! I have a full mop on my head. A full blonde mop. I was hoping while I was in Key West that it would lighten up my hair too, but I barely got any sun. It was only 2 days of sun the whole week. He's getting shorter because of his age, but he's not that short yet. I'm not shrinking. If anything, I'm a little taller than I was. That was mentioned to me today by a friend. They said, you look taller. Are you 6'6" now? And I was like, almost. I don't think I'm growing. I'm not answering that bug question. He gets no blue eyes summons. False. False. I had all of the blue eyes when I was a kid. Someone bald would say, no, someone bald would say they're bald. Someone bald would be like, yes, I'm bald, and they'd want to kick your ass because they are probably shredded because for some reason I think a majority of bald people are like yoked. It's not the real questions. It's not the real questions. I'm wearing a cap and hoodie because my hair is a mop on my head and I feel gross. If you rotated Juber's head 180 degrees vertically. You think I look like Juber upside down? Shoe risers in? I'm sitting in a chair. The chrome it's right here. It's right here. This is a mop. You could clean your floor with my head. If you flipped me upside down and stuck a stick up my ass, I could clean your floor. Big bald energy. I'm not starting to look like Eminem. I have nothing in common with Eminem. Except I have a song called Eminem type beat. That is the only thing I have in common with Eminem. A cap and hoodie for extra protection of his bald head from this. I'm bald. I'm not bald. So can Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean can snap his fingers and suddenly your ass cheeks are baby soft and clean as a whistle. You could eat off your ass cheeks if Mr. Clean snaps his fingers. That is not a fair comparison. Tell me when you can flip Howie Mandel upside down and clean the floor. Taint Liquor, welcome, but please don't spam slur. Grant, hello. Putting in the lyrics for Eminem type beat. A true man of culture, Grant is. Hiding his real 6.5-inch body under his hat. There's a little Chris inside of here controlling the big Chris. About to rhyme orange with banana. Truly am. I am about to do that. High testosterone doesn't have much to do with your personality. I probably don't have very high testosterone, to be honest with you. Or I do, and that's why my balls keep getting detected in the metal detector at the airport. For the stress of being called bald. I worry about that. It's the same as, like, I have these scars on my face now. If you look through my VODs, I've never had, like, bad acne on my face, and then suddenly this summer I got all these scars on my face. I've never had scars before. And I think it came from the stress of suddenly having acne, and then my mom was like, your acne looks awful! And then she bought me like 50 face creams, and I think it stressed me out and made my acne worse. The Giga Chad we all need. Welcome, G! Welcome, G! Mr. Heater. Somebody who watched the today's video, the Monday video, first one of 2024. Did y'all watch the new video? Put a 1 in chat if you watched the new video. I know it's the time of the year when views are down across the board, but god damn it. I want to see some 1s. I see a 2 already, just a bunch of 2s. I don't want to go to Petalburg. I don't blame you yet. I mean, it's only been up for a couple hours, so I don't blame you if you haven't watched it. Let's look at the PC. There will be 0 purple Feebas in here. From the beginning, back to Little Root we go. I hate this challenge. Let me just set this to fucking 30. God fucking. It was unimaginable pain. It was pure pain. This is pure pain.
Oh my god!
I am soaked in sweat now under this hoodie. There's so much sweat underneath this hoodie now. I'm not even gonna name myself Chins. Clearly it's just bad luck. Clearly it's just bad luck. I would not let Mr. Clean do that. No. No, 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 no. I did not get a wedding ring. We did not go on a Christmas date. None of these things are true. We got the Wurmple and the Spiel to kick things off. None of them are shiny, though. Name it after you? Name what? The Pokemon? It's looking like Spiel is going to get the name if we can get to the starter here. And I will roll for a member in chat for that. Someone in chat will get that. You are welcome to start typing now if you would like to get that name. You are welcome to go now. I hate Parasect. God damn it. Better than Perez, but still. And it's shiny, of course. Of course it's a shiny Parasect, of course. You know what? Why don't we put the Parasect in the front? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, why not? Surf's feeling old rod, goated. Thank you, Blue Kirby. Goated. Look, it is not up to me. It is up to fate, if you were going to be the name. It is just a random. Cradilly goated. Love to see it. And we just need a smoke ball at some point. You silly babe have been drinking too much again. He forgot about his own boyfriend. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do have to catch that damn fish. 2 bass in 5 minutes. I like those odds. I'm willing to... How are we gonna name the... How are we gonna name the Pokemon? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll have to catch something in Fortree anyways. We'll name someone then. Like it's the dump truck. How did both Deca and I give you surf? It's just a flag, so it just tries to set the flag twice, which is just true twice, which is still true. So it doesn't matter. Because a TM is an item, but an HM is a flag. Or is it an item? No, it's an item and a flag. Oh, look at that. I got a Zigzagoon to go with my Zigzagoon. That's good. If you do, it won't faze me. I wouldn't be bothered by that at all, Nicole. It would, whatever. Wouldn't be upset at all. Deck-sized nipples or nipple-sized deck? I would have a nipple-sized dick over dick-sized nipples, because at least you could cover up the fact that you have a nipple-sized dick. Right when I dump it on myself. With dick-sized nipples, that is just out there. There's nothing you can do to cover that up. That is just 2 dicks on your nipples. It doesn't matter who gets the surf. I got it anyways. It's in my thing. It's in my bag. Shiny locks the bass. I know it doesn't shiny lock anything because we've gotten a shiny full odds already once doing this. But, still. Look, I don't have a girlfriend because I'm married to the game, not because of my nipple size. It has nothing to do with that. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Gifted Pokemon being shiny? I don't know, but it feels like it's around... I'm going to say 1 in 20 now. It's definitely much higher. Much, much, much higher. I was looking for you for so long. You're not my son. You are not my son. And I'm not saying that because I'm like a virgin. I have the badge? Goated. Goated. I just taught this, right? I do have the badge. Okay, we don't have to go to Roxanne. We can skip everything. We can skip everything and go to Mauville and go to the pond. And we can catch a Tentacool and hopefully it's level 30. Like, fuck for Christmas. 411 nipples? That's insane. You could use those to play jump rope. That's insane. You're not my son. You're not my son. Okay, here's the new goal. New goal. We use Surf on our way to Slateport. In the direction of Slateport from Oldale. We do this. We catch a Tentacool in the water on the way there. That's fine. Let me... you can pull me away, sir. I don't care. Hopefully it is a good level. It is like level 30-ish. And we use that to wipe out May and go to the pond. Thank you for the old rod. I appreciate it. I think we already had one, but that is fine. I will take 2. Because that one is a flag as well, I believe. What if you dropped $500 on crowd control and just kept you bouncing forever? I would probably jump out my window. I would absolutely jump out the window. Ooh, we got balls. I love balls. If I adopted my chat as children, that's messed up. I don't want to do that. I have no interest in doing that. That is messed up. Give me this Pelipper. Pelipper's better than Tentacool here. Because I don't know what Pokemon May's going to have now. I don't remember which one she gets when you don't pick a starter. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Come on. You got this, Wurmple. Recur. Come on, baby. Catch the Pelipper. Catch the... Oh my guts. Catch the Pelipper. We're going to put it in a Electri Ball. Catch the Pelipper. I don't want Feebas. I want the Pelipper on my screen. Look, okay, maybe I love balls. And who knows what I was doing when I just leaned over there under my desk. But it doesn't mean those are related. Whoever put the Pelipper to sleep is a goat. And whoever said the Feebas, God, fucking... I believe it's Nicole based on the names. I am definitely not adopting you if you write Goo Goo Gaga in my chat. There is no shot. A repeat ball is cool. We take those. That's style points. We take. Who is going to be Pelipper? It is UG. How exactly do I spell this? GJJYEQSG. I have a Master Ball. Fire. Let's go. Overcooked is very fun, Blaze. I love Overcooked. I used to play in college with my friends, and we'd be drunk in the kitchen. Playing Overcooked in the kitchen. That game is very fun. I feel like it would be cool to do an Overcooked stream. Need a way for chat to be involved somehow. Need a twist. Let's see if these Feebas are shiny. They won't be. Get rid of them. They sit in the box forever. That's where they stay. We take the Pelipper. Why won't you love Bug? Look, 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 look. I will never love anyone because it's even distribution. And I don't mean of love. I mean of dysentery. Even dysentery. Why am I going this way? No Kadabra. This will change soon. Great. Good. It is all dependent on randomness, but I think it is also weighted based on how recently you chatted. We take that lead-in. We take the lead-in. Why not? We take those. Thank you for that. Preacher both wanted to marry Blue and now wants to be cousins. This is a bit scary. This is a bit redneck. You gave the why not again? Thank you very much for the why not. I will take and I will use. It is level 28. It is one of our best Pokemon now. Somehow. Let's kick May's ass. Fuck you, May. Killed the person you're playing with because they didn't know how to play? That's not good. That is a felony. That is a crime, and you just admitted to it. What'd you do if before you ate a grape, the grape said, Chris, it's me, SKD, please don't eat me? I'd probably throw it against the wall. I would put it into a grocery bag and swing it around and slam it against the wall. That way I don't eat it. You gave another why not? Thank you so much. That's twice as useful. True. I'm happy to see something other than Jackbox. We have not played Jackbox in months, and I've been the happiest I've ever been. May's pretty lame. I liked fighting May as a kid. She was hard for me when I was a kid. So I enjoyed having her as a rival, but she doesn't really do anything. She's not really involved in the story. She just kind of pops in and she's like, hey, my dad's a professor. I caught Pokemon. Check this out. Battle me. And that's like the majority of what she does. Watching Netflix, am I right? I suppose you are. That is a thing that happens on Netflix. Can you play Tears of the Kingdom and torture Koroks? We could. We could. I do have Tears of the Kingdom. I played on stream once when it came out. I didn't play that much Tears of the Kingdom. I just kind of went right to the end, beat it, and stopped playing. I don't know why. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's a very good game. But I just wasn't as invested in it as I was Breath of the Wild. And when Breath of the Wild was out, I was not a streamer. I love mining. If you had to sacrifice one chatter, who would you pick? Dad Shop. I would pick Dad Shop. Easy pick. Name May something like insert scuffed name here. What are you trying to say? I've never played Skyward Sword. I never had it. Stupid ice. Stupid ice. Dumbass ice. I don't know if I'm still frozen. If I'm still on ice. I feel like I have played Four Swords, but it would have been when I was a lot younger. Okay, I'm free. No, I'm bike. Okay, I'm free. Okay. Let us get this PC before chat fucks me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. 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 If I had to sacrifice 3, it would be Dad Shop, Heyo PC, and probably Tyro, just because it would be funny. Love Tears of the Kingdom, but I only played it once. Let's check our PC, because I know there's another why not in there. Played Breath of the Wild tons. I don't know what it was about Tears of the Kingdom that didn't hold me. I don't know either. I also don't see another why not. I think probably because part of it must be like, you know, you already know a lot of the game. Like it is just the map of Breath of the Wild plus and above and below with changes to the original. So it's not like there's tons and tons to go discover that isn't like above or below. And I feel like the up in the sky and the depths aren't really that interesting. Like, they almost feel auto-generated, even though they're not, in my opinion. Rewards for doing all the story, and everyone did it anyways, but Tears of the Kingdom was like, not this time. To an extent, I think you're right. I think you are right to an extent. Why didn't you sacrifice me? Because Tyro would be funny. Not Chaos Hydra. Chaos Hydra's already been sacrificed once. It would be an old bit. Never bought Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's worth buying. I think it's a good game. It just, like, I never turned back to it once I beat Ganon. Never turned back around on it. And I can't figure out, like, a really good reason why. Also, I refuse to evolve this Wurmple when it tries to evolve. I would definitely be sacrificed. Why do you think you'd be sacrificed? You think all of chat would, like, hoist you up with torches and pitchforks and say Blue Kirby's got to go? Commit to the bid. Full send. Put him in prison. Feed him to the sharks. If you've never played Breath of the Wild, I think you're right about that. It probably is way better if you don't play Breath of the Wild. Even though everyone's like, you got to play it first. Which is fair because it continues the story and makes way more sense if you play it first. But it probably is a way better game if you've never played Breath of the Wild. Edging his Wurmple? I am. That is fact. I can't lie about that. Cloud9, enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. Please let me go. I don't want to be on ice. I want to go to this pond and fish in the pond. And hopefully it's in the pond and it's not going to be hiding in the pond again. Do I have a smoke ball? Perchance. I do. I have 2. Let's go. You get a smoke ball. Who up playing with a worm? Shit. There's consequences for not evolving your Pokemon? Like what? What are the consequences? I just want a Feebas. From the ocean, from the pond, from the river. Just a real, honest to goodness purple Feebas is what I want. Is all I want. So unappealing, the Breath of the Wild open world. I loved it. I loved it when I played it. I played it a ton in college. I would spend whole days, like we had this, in my history class, we had to read this super long book really fast. It was like 40 chapters in 2 days, and I didn't want to do that because that's insane, and I don't care about history. It's boring. So I put it on audiobook and played it at 2 times speed and just spent an entire day, like 14 hours, listening to that and playing Breath of the Wild, and it was actually a really good day. Screw Wes Anderson. I played Breath of the Wild again, and it was actually fun, which surprised me. It felt like you've been playing with all the hacks on and then off, and there's a feeling that, like, what was missing? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I think I read it wrong. But I kind of get what you mean. I played through it again. I bought it on my Switch, and because I used to play it on my Wii U when I was in college because I didn't have a Switch. And this summer, not this summer, it was right before I started streaming. It was probably January last year. I got it for my Switch, and I learned how to speedrun it, or at least like some of the tricks, the ones that I could learn. And it made it so much fun. It was like a whole different way to play the game, and it was a ton of fun. I loved that. I think like that's the appeal of playing ROM hacks too, in a way, right? Bland, welcome, stream time! 40 in 2 days. I don't think it's easy for everyone, but also it's boring. That's why I don't like it. I could do 40 chapters in 2 days, but I don't want to. Do not want to do that. Smash Bros. Ultimate stream. You have arenas with 15 people. That would be fun. I need to get an SD card, a new one for my Switch, because I never got one when I got my stream Switch. And I need space. I need to get games. I also need to set it up so that it works properly, and I don't need internet just to play the game. I got on my flight to Florida, and I pulled out my Switch, and because all of my games were bought on my Switch Lite, it didn't let me play like any of them. It was like, nope, no internet, you can't play it, your thing's set up wrong. I was pissed. The only thing I could play was Suika Game, so I played Suika Game for like 5 hours on my plane trips. Why am I... Okay, this is my problem. I have to do this. Weatherby, have a good night. Sleep good, enjoy your evening. You should take a shower, bug. Your IRL rival are in. Good luck. I heard you're in a Pokemon tournament. Good luck. What was I just saying? I completely lost track of what I was just saying. I was talking about something. It was interesting to me, and I don't remember what. Stupid Pelipper at the front screwed me up. You played Poke MMO. No, but I've been asked more than once on stream to play. I should play. I was talking about my Switch. I was talking about playing Suika Game on the airplane. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I almost beat my high score. I got 10 points away from my high score and almost beat it. I was actually incredible when I was playing on the plane. I got so many good scores, but I'd never beat my high score. Never got 2 watermelons. Pretty sure your living room is toxic. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Blue won the tournament? Let's go! Hell yeah. You won the tournament? I don't know why I read it from Slippery and then I read it from Blue. Let's go! Fuck yeah. We banned stink bugs, remember? What? Huh? The milk in the fridge is chunky but tastes better than in liquid form. What do? Eat it up. Eat it. Eat the chunky milk. Fuck it. You like how it tastes? That means it's good. It's like sugar and drugs. It tastes good for a reason. If it wasn't good for your body wouldn't say this is good. Schlurp. That's disgusting. That somehow made it 10 times more gross. With just schlurp being put in chat. No, don't make it worse. Don't make it even worse. Chunky milk is a sin? I don't know if it's a sin, but it sure feels like a sin. Sure feels like a sin. Can't argue with that. Can't be mad about that. Is it a yogurt? Not quite, no. What was that, redeem? Fucking hate the water. I hate the... Cheers. 1900s Coca-Cola? I rest my case. Look how long people from the 1900s lived. Maybe 1 or 2 are alive today. Red or green salsa? I'm a bigger fan of red salsa, but I'll have either. Thanks, Chrono Trigger. Why are you repulsed by me? What did I do? I was just telling big facts. Badland chugged some buddies today. Oh, two some buddies. That guy is a legend. Absolutely. That is why I use him on half of my redeem things. Absolute legend. I think when I was in Philadelphia with the Newgrounds fellas, I think we just had Badlands chugs on like loop for like 2 hours one morning or evening. I can't remember. It might have been when we got back from a bar. I can't remember. No, I don't want to. This tile's no good. We go to the next one. It is crazy he's still going. He's been doing that for years. I'm surprised his body's still going. He impresses me is what he does. What's going on? I'm still fishing is what's going on. Still fishing, trying to find the Feebas now. I still can't believe that last run, we got it on the very first tile right on the edge of the river next to the stairs. That is an insane place. It was encounter number 2. That is crazy odds. I have the wrong hat on, that's why I can't find the tile. Oh, you're right. Hang on, let me change hats. That's not it. There we go. That's better. There's the hat. I go, let me change hats, and I put on a big AI man in the middle of a sewer surrounded by rats and shit. That's the Rat King. Why is this surprise? Well, big surprise, it's the Rat King. Chris has the Rat King on stream. It shouldn't be a surprise. He's the Rat King. What do you want from me? He's a goat. He's a bigger legend than Badlands Chugs even. Drive safe, Slippery. My body goals for 2024. I wish on a fish I could look like that. No, I do want to start working out again in 2024. I did like a good 200 days in a row in 2023, which is awesome because that's like 2/3 of the year almost. More like a half. Half of the year in a row I was working out. And then stream got me too preoccupied and then I stopped. I need to get back into it. That's just crazy talk. You think it's crazy that this man right here is a bigger legend? You think that's crazy talk? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You think this guy is not a bigger legend? Look at his big baby brown eyes. Big beautiful pools of mud he has there. His demented ear that looks kind of like a pussy. Come on. Don't make fun of this man. I don't have a Hatsune Miku body pillow. I don't have one. That is not true. That is not facts. I might when we do another Amazon stream, though. Work out on stream? I've done push-ups on stream a lot. But I don't have good equipment to work out from here. Like, do an actual workout. Should set up a Discord bot that tags a group of us every so many hours and tells us to do some random exercise. That would go hard. I think that's what an Apple Watch used to do. No, I made him. He is my child, Silversteel. This is my brainchild. But I used AI, so it was kind of cheating. I wanted to find the Rat King, and then Photoshop made it for me. As much as I am an artist and an animator, and I don't really love AI art that much, I do really enjoy making AI art on Photoshop. If there's a chrispiche body pillow, I'm dead if it's my carcass. That'd be a crazy thing to sell. I'm like, for 30 days only, limited supply, we are giving out chrispiche body pillows, just $29.99. Order right now, and you'll get 15% off, and a fishing hat that says, don't fuck with me in my Feebas, capital ASS. Born to fish, forced to fish, born to shit is what the hat will say. That's scary. You would kiss it every night. That's scary. This is a scary thing you saying there. Born to shit, forced to fish. One time, Droid and I were designing a bunch of footer banners for Newgrounds, because in the forums you can have a little banner in your footer. And we're trying to come up with the best ones, and half of them just said forced to shit, but we spelled everything wrong. Want that stupid hat that's way too long that talks about fishing? I think Droid has one. I think Droid actually has that hat. I'm quite jealous. Quite jealous of it. The same one Max Mofo, I think, has. Got 4 teams that you both made? That's a lot of team building. I hope you did a good job. I hope it's a good team. Hope it's a well-made, constructive team with a fire type, a water type, a grass type, something to take care of fairy types, something to take care of, I don't know, what's good in competitive Pokemon right now? Like, the Rising Thunder or whatever its name is. My roommate are putting cheese on salmon like it's lasagna? How do I get rid of them? The roommates or the cheese? Dragon types? Dragon types aren't so much of a threat anymore. But they are a threat. If there's like a Hydreigon or something, or a legendary. Raging Bolt, that's its name. Bottom lane Dragonite? What does that mean? What does bottom lane mean? All I know about Dragonite is extreme speed, normal Terra Dragonite, but I haven't been in the game for a while. I played a ton of Scarlet and Violet while I was on vacation, by the way. I played a ton of Violet. I finished the DLC, and I will say, I will hold my opinion, I will hoist my opinion into the air now. The DLC is good. I don't like all the cutscenes and the dialogue, but the ending was very good. I started using BP and doing barbecues, or whatever they're called, BBQs, and doing stuff and purchasing things, and I actually really like it. I actually like what they did there with it. Please don't tell me this is not in the pond. Please don't tell me it's not going to be in the pond. I think about Kling Klang often. Might be good at grinding my gears. You need a doctor. Can I put in MHA, Mount Lady Body Pillow in the Amazon stream? We will call it a peace offering. I don't know what that is, but sure. I don't know how it's a peace offering, especially because I don't know what it is. I know it's anime. Will we do a face reveal? Probably never. Probably never. I'm a bit shy about showing my face. I am going to beat this Tyro. How dare you? How dare you come in here and whinge and complain? Oh, you're not going to beat this. Watch this. Watch this right here. Come on, it's got to be here. It's got to be here. Do you need any geeky gackers? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to find out what it is. Should have showed the Rat King as a face reveal. Imagine if I was a VTuber and this was my model. Imagine that. Imagine this was my model and it was like, hey guys, what's up? I'm back again for another episode of Fishing for the Feebas. Oh, don't make me reset. Don't make me reset, chat. Mount Lady Body Pillow would just be a mattress. That sounds fucked up. How dare you disrespect my Hero Academia character, Mount Lady? Why is her name Mount Lady? Out there question, would you ever consider being a VTuber? I thought about it like a long time ago when I was an animator, because I was like, oh, I could be my cartoon version of myself on stream. But I'm kind of comfortable with my face. I'm kind of comfortable just being me on here. It's harder to do bits, I think, if you're a VTuber. I think it's easier to attract people if you have a good art style and a good character design, instead of just looking like the way you do sometimes. Or unless you're like a supermodel, that's different. But I don't foresee that happening. Maybe for a bit one time, but I don't foresee that in the near future. Especially not permanently. Who was that man in the screen? That's the Rat King. Why does nobody know who the Rat King is? The Rat King is a classic legend. Nobody seems to know who he is, and I'm surprised about it. Everyone should know who the Rat King is. It's like Santa Claus. Except he lives in a sewer and hangs out with rats. He's basically Santa. Don't become a VTuber. I will unsubscribe. VTubers are for simps. Well, when I say if I were to do like a VTuber stream, it wouldn't be like a 3D model of an animated girl whose tits are out. It wouldn't be that. It would be like my 2D art style. It'd be like a cartoon character. That being said, I probably still won't do it. I agree, people will be more likely to check out the content. It is true. I think it's like unless you're like a supermodel looking person and people just want to look at you, you know, they enjoy looking at you. It is a time. It doesn't even matter what you're saying. They just want to look at you. If you're just like a pretty normal looking person, or even, I don't want to be here, or even above average, I think people get pissed when they see you on YouTube with any, do I not have a teleport? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I will be going back to Mauville. I think people get pissed because they're like, it's just some dude, why should I care? Or it's just some girl, why should I care? You have to go ahead to pop out for a bit? Yeah, you're fine. That's totally okay. Do what you gotta do. You can always pop out if you have to. Just say, I gotta pop out. You're fine. That's disgusting, bug. That is fucked. Oh, stupid. Ice. Women suffer more from looks being the reason people come. That is true. I feel very bad for female streamers. I feel awful for them. Awful, awful, awful. They are treated like not human. Look at me solving this puzzle. I didn't solve it, but god damn it, did I come close. The harem VTuber? I did not, no. I know there was a whole thing with VTubers on Twitch when Twitch was like porn is good. It was a whole thing with VTubers being like nude. Nicole, good night. Have a good night and evening and sleep good. Good night. Oh, I don't want to go back to Mauville. I don't want to have to do this. And I'm level 3 up against this thing. Their company or themselves? By their fans. By their fans for the most part. I'm sure to an extent companies as well. But mostly the fans. It is just like they're an object on streams. It's kind of awful. And they'll get chalked up. Like if they have a boyfriend, they'll be referred to as like an object to the boyfriend. Or the viewers will just get pissed because they have a boyfriend. It's pretty gross. When it's done on here, I know it's a bit to me. It's not very serious, but with a lot of female streamers, it's very serious. And it's sad and gross. The carpet under your desk feels like a hardwood that is fucked. This is fucked up. YouTube streaming better than Twitch? Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, Twitch has a whole culture to it. And Twitch is bigger. And Twitch has been around for a long time. And for some people, that's a better thing. For some people, that's a worse thing. On YouTube, there's not a lot of good going on for, like, the software surrounding live streams and the promotion of live streams and blah, 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 blah. You can complain about that all day. But there's no culture to YouTube streams. So the culture's developed by the channel. Like, you guys have emotes you use and you guys have bits that we've done. And that's completely dependent on the channel and you guys. It has nothing to do with, like, YouTube as a whole versus Twitch. You can just turn on Twitch and everyone kind of has the same thing going on. That it's a very different world, but a lot of people are still the same that come into both of those. Why'd I get this? I don't need this. I don't need iron. I have a lot of iron in my balls. Some companies are garbage and some are really good. More so, different companies have different strengths. This is true. This is true. There are different dynamics for different sizes of companies, too. People like Pokimane and Sniper Wolf don't help. I feel a little bad for Pokimane, because I know it's not like she's actively... She is kind of actively trying to have an audience like that, but not as hard as people claim she does. But then again, for like a lot of people who are not trying to do that at all, for females that are not trying to like develop that kind of audience at all, it still happens. And also, I talk to people, like I have friends who do Instagram for a living and that kind of thing. Sometimes it's like, if you don't do that, your viewership plummets or your money for the month plummets. So it's almost like they have to. Massive bazongas and massive furry wee wee. That's funny. That was a funny day. Back in the rap game. I have not posted raps in a long time. I got kind of like... It's not really in my world anymore to make music with lyrics to it because I have not much going on other than streaming in my life. I don't have anything to talk about. Anthony Padilla did with Cutie Cinderella was heartbreaking. That was very sad. That was a very sad interview. Is there a new Pokimane situation? Is it her titty popping out on stream? Is that the new one? Because that did happen. I did see that happen. That was really sad with the Cutie Cinderella thing. How hard it is to live in New Hampshire? We have lots of woods. Backwoods. I smoke herb and bush. And I eat pussy and bush. The cookie situation? Oh, that was the previous one. I did see that. I'm sure she was pushed by whatever company was developing those cookies to go at that price, though. Essentially, what happened was Pokimane put out these cookies. They were like healthy cookies. They had like vitamins and whatever in them, nutrients, whatever the fuck. And they were really expensive. And there were other versions of this cookie out there that other influencers had put out for a cheaper price. And I think she got annoyed with some people complaining about it in chat, which happens, and kind of made fun of them for being poor, which did not look good to the outside world. I don't think her actual chat really cared, but nobody appreciated that because it's not cool to do that, especially if you're someone who has a lot of money, a big streamer. But that happened a little while ago, and I think that kind of blew over. The latest thing was her tit was out on stream. That was like the other day. There's a bear in my backyard, so that means I'm super tough and cool, and New England is super cool. That is very New Hampshire. It's extremely New Hampshire. I left some garbage out in the woods and a black bear ate it. New Hampshire is cool. Everywhere else, I hate it. Bars. Made up screenshotted from the Dream video he did to show how easily people fall for misinformation? Wait, I thought there was a clip of that. Is this a different cookie thing? Or was that the part where somebody else was selling it? Bug, I would not watch your stream, but that's very nice. People will fight with the wallet? True. True, true, true. I got put on the mailing list for those cookies for some reason. I didn't want them. I wasn't going to buy them. It's not even about the money. I just don't want them. I don't care about that. I don't need healthy cookies. I don't need regular cookies. New Hampshire's not landlocked. No, we have the smallest coast in the United States. And it's dope. It's a great coast. Bug would be a kick streamer. I agree. 1000%. Well, I mean, maybe Bug would be on Twitch now with the new situation with porn. Maybe. But most likely kick. I don't want cast form. We're not naming it because I don't want it. Alright. We still have to fight another May, but we have a level 31 Pelipper, which is good. We might have to use this cast form to win. But at least we're getting somewhere. I wish I had Gardevoir, or Abra, or Kadabra like was mentioned earlier. You could take your usual spot, Wurmple. Was it like in World War I? I was not around for that. Don't act like I was around for that. I was not around for that. I think this is the first time we've gone... Oh, I don't have to fight May. That's right, because I don't have to go down from Fortree. I think this is the first time we've ever gone through Mauville to this side of the river. I think this is the first time this has ever happened. What the funk? Please tell me it's here again. Also, I should put Craydilly back in the front. That'd be crazy if it was here again. I don't take dementia pills, by the way, but it's not a thing I do. I don't need dementia pills. Not a thing I need. Give me a Feebster. I would like to see a Feebster in this river right here. That would be really nice. That would be lovely. I would enjoy that. Does try to look hot? Well, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? If I had real management and a network and all that, I would try to look hot. That's something I do on camera. Why wouldn't I want to do that? But I mean, A, why wouldn't you? B, it's definitely going to help. It's definitely gonna help, but I don't think she does it to the extent people blame her. I think it's really easy to do that, though. Please don't make me bounce for over 2 minutes. I don't want to bounce for 2 minutes. Like a whore on a cock. Give beef ass. Please don't give me beef ass. These are all bad things. These are all bad things that hurt me. Make my day worse. Make my evening worse. Just sucks women have to do that. It is true. It is true. I don't know. When I say I would try to look better if I had like the money and the management and the publicist and blah blah blah, I mean like I would work out and I would tend better to my body. I'd probably have more time to do that too, though. She has thirst comments. I think. Well, here's the thing. True SKD, but I think people are pretty gross. Like people get pretty awful with it. Like it gets pretty bad in that chat section. And possessive, which is pretty gross. Exactly, people should have boundaries. Exactly. People get extremely possessive and really gross. A lot of it's not good. A lot of it's really not good. I was roofied in New York. I woke up in a random dumpster. Left amongst some raccoons with MLG glasses, and they goddamn laughed at me and dipped out. Can't have shit in New York, man. That's New York. Last time I was in New York, I woke up in a pit. I don't even know where the pit was. Was it in the, was it at the old, dump? Like, where the fuck is there a pit in New York? It's all big, ugly buildings all falling apart. Big TV screens, none of them work. Where the fuck was this pit? I don't know. But there was a sick dog fucking my wound on my back. That's just New York. Not pulling a shiny Feebas is kind of skibbity. That is a no-riz move, which means you aren't Sigma. Did you get that phantom text? That is a sentence I wish I understood. I could do TikTok if I understood that. You better watch my stream. You're gonna love the monkey. I don't like where this is going. Is the pit where the Rat King lives? The Rat King lives under the pit. Underneath the pit. Better watch my stream. Be pulling nipple hairs? It's awful. It's awful. What are you saying? I don't know. It's the most Gen Alpha sentence of all time. You know what's crazy is how much funnier each generation is getting, in all honesty. Each generation is getting funnier and funnier, and pretty soon, you know, I'm kind of funny. That's not going to be good enough. I won't be able to hang. I'm technically by only days, only scratching the generation, but technically I'm a millennial. Just by days. I'm at the very beginning of Gen Z, just missed it. I'm going to be out of here. Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I want to be your Sigma. Boomer humor is unbearable. Give me an example of your best boomer humor joke. Throw a boomer humor joke at me. Said as a millennial. It's by days. By like 5 days am I a millennial. It's not fair. Not fair. I don't want to be. It's not even like a generational thing. It's just most millennials are like a decade older than me, but I'm still in the same group. It doesn't make any sense. Chat's making me goofy, act up. Except Monty Python. Is Monty Python millennial or boomer or X? What generation is Monty Python? It's definitely not millennial. I'm not old. I just said they're like a decade older than me. Millennial bad, wife bad, technology bad. That is true. That is true. Or like big boob good, but not in a funny way, just big boob good. Like a bad political comic of somebody looking at tits and being like, ah, you have my attention. Not old and bald. These are not things that I am. 1970s, so it's boomer. Or is it boomer technically? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what the generations are. People from Gen Z use terms like sigma and skibbity or whatever sarcastically. I feel like they do too, though, don't they? Isn't it all kind of sarcastic to an extent? It's like an onion. It has many layers. There's irony everywhere, and it's hard to keep up. It is difficult to keep up with it. Four-year-olds? Well, when did Gen Alpha start? When was the beginning of Gen Alpha? When did that kick off? Like 2010? 2015? When was the beginning of that era? I genuinely don't know. Gen Z was 97. A 5-year-old say Skibbity Riz, Ohio. I laugh. It makes me chuckle. Boomers born in the 60s, Monty Python is a big part of their history. Okay, then it is Boomer Gen. 2014. Why don't they just do it by tens? Why isn't it 1 decade? Why do they make it weird? When did they start doing generations? Was it when they had the boomers? Were they like, this is a whole generation of people because there's so many? After 2010? It's still so weird, though, because Z is 1997. None of it makes sense. People need to organize things. They should do time and the calendar better. They should do that better. They should do decades better. They should do measurements better. And everything should be EST. Just going to put that out there. Everything should be EST. Just going to put that out there. And get rid of the goddamn daylight savings. Nobody needs it. Nobody needs it. If it's for farmers, if it's that case, then just have the farmers get up an hour earlier. It's not our problem. If it's for kids playing sports, have kids go to school an hour earlier. It's not our problem. Young kids, that is. Every generation has a different comedy style. My parents could never understand non sequitur humor. Well, I think that comes out of, like, when you're really little, you get all the jokes. Like, they hit you with all the jokes that came out during their time, and then those jokes are immediately old and old news to you. So you need new jokes. Like, a joke has a short time span, and when you get a new one, that's like a big deal. But then you get old and decrepit and nothing's funny anymore. You become boring and disgusting. That is not my IP address. Gen Beta? Is that the next one? EST is a great time zone. I don't know why I said that like Donald Trump with my hand like this. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Much like the flesh wound I had in New York in that pit that the dog put its red rocket into, but that's just New York. Nothing I can do about that. Can't be mad about that. That's just New York. Beautiful lady I met in New York. She was wearing nothing but toed socks. Most beautiful lady I've ever met. She OD'd on heroin the same day I met her, but that's just New York. Can't be mad at that. Gen Alpha is a recent one. The next is going to be Gen Beta. Gen Beta is going to be weird. Not because they're going to have a whole new sense of humor and a whole new everything, but because they're called Gen Beta and people won't respect that. You're so skibbity bop bop. Yes, yes. Skibby that get. It's going to make you punch your screen out? Why? The New Yoink accent? Is SKD short for skibbity? You could say skiddy. Maybe not skibbity. But it still kind of works. Watching YouTube Kids is life taking all the possible hallucinogenics ever made and praying to God that you survive. I did see there was one guy that went viral over on Twitter there from TikTok. It was a guy who was like, he had like buck teeth and Pikachu ears on. He was dunking action figures into Nutella. And I think seeing that actually melted my brain. I can't believe anyone's watching that, let alone kids. That is actually mind-numbing. He proves good comedy is timeless. Well, I think that goes true for many, many comedians. The only problem is, like, some humor stays dated, right? Because it's about events that are dated. Some stuff is, like, overdone to death. Like, people love it so much that it gets overdone to death, even though it was good. And some stuff, like shock humor, loses its value after the first time you hear it. Shock humor is never funny the second time. But good jokes are good jokes. Like, I really love Norm Macdonald. His good jokes are just good jokes. It is not my birthday, but thank you for saying I'm always funny, Mick. This is not... Why does everyone think it's my birthday? It's the year birthday, I suppose. The calendar birthday. The Buc-ee's logo with... I don't think I want to think about that. Have you seen Dracula Flow? I don't think so. Already seems really dumb. Makes me want to be really cautious when you become a parent. I think that... I think there is a lot of mind rot from iPad use. I don't think things like Skibbity Toilet are like rotten, though. I think that's kind of funny. I think they're kind of cooking something there. Chin's joke is always funny. The bald cap joke is always funny, am I right? Chin's is good. Chin's is good because the more you think about it, the stupider it is. Look it up on YouTube. I will possibly do that after stream. This is not a Chris Chan channel. Everyone liked the stream. I wish you had a choice, but you don't. So get on with it. Come on, like the stream. Like the stream or I'll never go back to fisheye. All good, Joe Broski. Don't worry about it. You are fine. Thank you, Mick. I can see that. Great that I got a Feebas. I haven't even found the Feebas, so thanks. I can't even get to a PC right now. I guess I could go to the Weather Institute. M Gamers, welcome back. You're bald. That's not a joke. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. My favorite movie? What is my favorite movie? I used to like The Room and The Disaster Artist both a lot, but I don't know if that's my favorite movie anymore. I haven't watched movies. Like, I haven't, gone to a movie theater since, like, I was a freshman in college. I don't think I've sat down and actually watched a movie in years. I haven't watched a movie in forever. Last movie I saw in theaters was, like, Deadpool 1. Kids will talk about Skibbity Toilet being an engaging story. Just because we're not the demographic doesn't mean it's not good. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. There's the boomer humor right there. There's some boomer humor from Call Me Seto Kaiba right there. God, I hope I have enough... No, I probably have enough HP to get back to the PC. Movie theaters are kind of dumb. I'd rather just pirate all my movies. Not allowed to say I agree with you, but it doesn't mean I don't. Movie theaters are on their way out. They've been on their way out. It's just a lot of cash you put in to go watch a movie somewhere else. When I was a kid, I liked it a lot because it was something to do and you didn't have streaming. But still, there's much more engaging ways of entertainment. Like, I'd rather watch a YouTube stream than go to the movies. It's much more engaging. Sharknado and the Da Vinci Load Angels and Seamen are your faves. Adding the heart emoji to that somehow makes it so much more disturbing. I've only seen the end of Sharknado on the TV. You go to any Pokestop in New York and they're all just Hooters. There's nobody in the Hooters. Just a glory hole with nothing behind it. But never put your dick through the glory hole in the Hooters at New York. Never put your dick through the hole. New Godzilla in IMAX was amazing. I bet it was. I do think cinema's dying. I don't think movies as a format and as a medium is dying. I do think the cinema is dying. I do think that. You're gonna do it? Don't put your dick in the hole, the glory hole in New York Hooters. Don't do it. Never. You never do that. You'll regret it forever and ever. Have you seen the talk about the Home Alone scene where Kevin Boy's stuff... Kevin Boy's buys... I'm brain dead. Buys stuff at the store, it's like $19, but nowadays the stuff he bought would be $70. No, but I believe that. I believe that's true. It's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's an old movie now, which is also crazy. It's a very old movie now. Other people can say things like stuff when I grew up on like Teen Titans Go before it fell off. I've never seen Teen Titans Go. I've never watched an episode. But there are clips that have popped up on my Twitter because I follow animators. A lot of butts in Teen Titans Go, apparently, and big bellies, which is a bit scary. I've never seen Apocalypse Now. One Drive Cinema we have in Sydney. Is it like when you pull up to in your car? The one drive-in, it is one. It is one that you pull up to in your car. That's really cool. I think movies, like movie theaters could do well if they did more stuff like that where it's very gimmicky, right? It's like, oh, it's like an old-time theater. That would do well because people would like that. Like in my hometown I grew up in where my parents live, they have like farmers markets there, and some months they will open up that whole parking lot where they host these farmers markets, and they'll just play a big movie and you can pull your car up to the parking spots. That's awesome. That's great. People love that. People show up to that and it fills up right away. People love that. It's just a gimmick. But it's great. Versus like going to a movie theater and sitting there and watching a movie with expensive snacks you could get at like Walgreens for $1. Like that's a million times better. That's a whole experience to it. Fart humor with life lessons, which is kind of shit, pun intended. That is kind of shit. I like fart humor. I don't love life lessons. Those are fine, though. But when you combine them into a kid's show, it could be bad. Could be done well, though. Movie snacks just taste really good. I'll tell you what, there's no difference between the candy you get at a movie theater and the candy you get at like a Walgreens. The popcorn is really good, though, and that's because it is loaded. It is fucking loaded with butter and salt, which you can do at home, but it's not recommended to you. And they have, like, specified brands of that shit, like homemade, movie theater homemade type beat butter. Sneaking candy is goated. $14 for M&Ms. I remember what a fortnight was 2 weeks. Have you ever seen Studio Ghibli movies? I've seen a couple. We watched Spirited Away in class when I was a kid, which was interesting. We also saw the old 80s Mario movie, the Super Mario movie in class once, which was also interesting. I don't know what I learned. I don't know why we watched those. Madonna asked her German concert goers to fart on the count of 3. That goes incredibly hard. I'm suddenly a huge Madonna fan. That is dope. Putin farting on 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job. It was disturbing. I was in like 3rd grade, I think. It was disturbing. I was like a bit horrified of it. Good movie, though. Good movie. I feel like students brought them in. They were like, it's movie day, and students brought in movies, and that might be why we watched the 2 of those. We watched The Never-Ending Story, too, and I don't like that movie. Not a fan. I think it looks stupid. Artex! Get out of the mud, Artex! You would not believe how many times they had us watch Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. Oh. Classic. A banger. Classic of the genre. I wouldn't make a slight frown face to that one. I would be putting sunglasses with a cowboy hat. 8th grader school had a whole week dedicated to watching Ghibli films. That's wild. That is cool. I would have liked that. I would have seen more Studio Ghibli movies. My brother has a peanut allergy, so my mom would always sneak in goldfish and stuff for him to the movie theaters. That's very sweet of your mom. I love the Super Mario Brothers movie so much growing up. I had no concept of bad movies. I kind of liked that movie. I thought it was dumb. I thought it looked fake as hell, and it was ridiculous, and I loved it. I loved it. Twin Burst Dragon? I didn't know that was a thing. Spice World so many times? What is Spice World? Is that about the Spice Girls? Does that have something to do with the Spice Girls, perchance? Can I please just find one Feebas? It's got to be by the trees or down at the bottom of the river. It's one or the other. I think we just ended this leg of the playlist, so you know what that means. That means it's time for fishing music. Oh, it's always so relaxing when the fishing music comes on after, like, the hype music. It is always so much better and so much more relaxing. Happy Feet when they were 5 and went back 10 years later and realized the movie is a... It is? No shot it is. Made you love Daisy as a character. True. True, 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 true. A random shiny Pokemon. If it is a Feebas, I'll donate 10 members. I want to find this Feebas tile before I check the PC, though, because I need to find one. You know what? I will check the PC because I want to get rid of this poison. I don't have a teleport! Oh, we're going to have to go all the way back. You were 14 when Happy Feet came out? I don't remember how old I was. I was much younger than that. Yo! That was a sick shiny! That was a sick shiny! Yo! Okay, you're staying in the party in case I have to fight May, but yo! That's a cool as fuck shiny! I don't need Spheal anymore. Came out in 06. I think I was 10. Mating and mating dances? Yeah, but they're birds. You've seen cooler. Can we time out Tyro for about 5 seconds? Tyro, do you think you could do that? I think you're the only mod here right now. Is Piss back? Cloth, welcome back. Red onion, you love to see it. The pink onion. You watched Happy Feet 2 when you came out? When you came out? You were born when Happy Feet came out. That's wild. How long ago was that? If I was 10, you're 17. Math. Type of guy to say you can leave class if the teacher doesn't show up after 15 minutes? Absolutely. I used to do that in college. I think I've talked about this. One time, I was in philosophy class, and the teacher didn't show up for 15 minutes, and we're like, fuck it. And I drew a big drawing, as I would do. I drew these, like, ugly Newgrounds style faces all the time, and I did one of the teacher before we left on the chalkboard. And he noticed this when he came in, and he emailed everyone. And I went, uh-oh, am I in trouble? And, what had happened was the email shows up, and I was not in trouble. It said, I apologize, I set my alarm wrong, so I was an hour late. I'm gonna go to the doctor and get myself checked up for brain problems. Anyways, see you guys next class. And we're all like, oh my god, you don't have to go to the doctor and fucking get your brain checked because you were an hour late. That just happens, my dude. Holy shit. But at the end of the day, I didn't have to go to class, so I was happy. Working at the cinema when all those movies came out, like Snakes on a Plane, Happy Feet, Surf's Up. Damn. I have a friend who passed away last year, and I remember going to see Surf's Up with him, and we laughed our asses off at Chicken Joe's 6-piece combo. The weakest joke ever, but for some reason, when we were that age, that was the funniest shit in the world. We saw that in theaters. Brain problems for being late, right? Isn't that crazy? He was like, I am going to the brain doctor. I'm getting a lobotomy. Chris's dad almost lost to Archie. That's not good. As long as he beat him, though, that's what matters. Surf's Up is the OG. It is the OG. Classic. Classic, classic. Chicken Joe is funny. My teleport is in Petalburg. I'm gonna buy repels. That's what I'm gonna do. That's kind of big brain. The Land Before Time, I do remember. I remember watching that on TV a lot. by Sugar Ray. For some reason, my dad was listening to Sugar Ray a lot while we were on vacation one day. For some reason. And I was like, do you remember when they called him the main singer, the lead singer of Sugar Ray, Sugar Gay? And he was like, hey, that was a bad time. That was just a bad time. He said some things he regretted, okay? Just so funny. He got so mad because they called him Sugar Gay. This is a funny video. You have VHS tapes of Land Before Time? We probably do at my parents' house, too. Unless we gave them to, like, my younger cousins. You love dinosaurs, and when you found out you fell in love? This is a classic banger series, The Land Before Time. Classic banger movie. Or show? What was it, a show or a movie? I can't even remember. I feel like it was a show. Maybe it was both. Tree stars hold a place in my heart. I feel like half the people under the age of 30 on the planet at some point wanted to eat a tree star. All of humanity is gay in some way. It's a spectrum. It's a spectrum you land on. It's not one or the other. Remember watching at your grandmother's house? I have very similar memories. Very, very similar memories. There are people who are probably young enough in this chat that have never seen a VHS. I have videos of myself as a toddler on VHS at my parents' house. Never wanted to eat a tree star. That's one of those crazy things. There are so many people out there who A, want to eat a tree star, or B, want to fuck a lion from the Lion King, specifically Simba or Scar. One of the two. Those people are out there. They're probably in here. Some of you watching. Probably both of those things. I used to want to eat the French fries that Shaggy and Scooby were eating at the end of Cyber Chase. Is it Cyber Chase or Cyber something? Cyber Chase is a TV show. I don't remember if it had the same name. Cyber something. They were eating these French fries with ketchup, and it didn't really look like French fries. It just looked like this delicious, cheesy thing. It looked so good. That is not what I want to do. No, I am accusing. I am accusing. I am not. I'm not. It's not me. It's not me. You were born in 2006. So was Real Sonic. That was when gaming was good. Watched a lot of VHS at your grandmother's when you lived there. I was born 10 years before you. Doing the same thing. I remember my grandmother showed me when I was like 12 these videos of my mom as a baby on VHS. It was like her in the bathtub. And I shrieked. I didn't want to see that. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. 2005. Born in 06. I know what a floppy disk of VHS and a bit more are. That's dope. I remember we had floppy disks, but I never really used one. I think we had like some DOS games on those or something, but I don't remember using them. Used to use CD-ROMs. I'm not a furry. Thank you, Dad. It is a nice hat. Spent a lot of money on this hat. 08. I'm a good 12 years over you. 1999, I'm a good 3 years over you. A video of your mom giving birth. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, that's vile. That's vile. A mini disc player? I had one of those, what are those travel DVD players that use the tiny GameCube-sized discs? I had one of those when I was a kid with, like, SpongeBob on it. And I remember taking it in the car, and I had no backlight, so I could just listen to it. I used to just listen to SpongeBob in the car. And then I tried putting a GameCube disc in it, and it broke it. Because I thought, oh, I can play GameCube on mobile. Turns out it's not a GameCube, it's meant to play DVDs, and it broke it. All movies after 2006 were trash unless by Wes Anderson. What is so special about Wes Anderson? The Defiance, welcome back. 92 for me and 90 for the wife. You are a good 4 and 6 years older than me. 91, baby, 5 years over me. You had cassettes? I remember having cassettes. My dad had cassettes. And I would rip the little film out of them, little tape out of them, and my dad would get mad. A Bug's Life? I remember having the Bug's Life game for my computer too, now that you mentioned that. And I don't even think it was fun. I just played it, you know? I don't remember any fun moments from that. I do remember fun moments from like Pajama Sam and Putt Putt and Magic School Bus games and Hot Wheels. Those were fun. I have no fun memories of Bug's Life. I remember being mad at that game. The Phantom Menace like 10 times on VHS? No, I probably watched it around that many times on VHS. I also had the PS1 game of the Phantom Menace, and it sucked. It was a shitty game, but I loved it. A square plastic case with a high capacity and fairly high quality for the time, and the amount of music you put on it, and it went into a player that was GBA SP sized. You're old! Hit the gritty or I'll make you bounce. I don't know how to hit the gritty! Pajama Sam and Putt Putt do go incredibly nutter butters. They are goated. Such goated games. I would play the fuck out of Pajama Sam on stream if I could think of a good way to do it. Pets 5 games and the McDonald's Dragon game. Why do I have Pelipper in the front? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ants? I vaguely remember Ants. Remember the Ant Bully? Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga Best Video Game? I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. I would play the shit out of that at home and play the shit out of it at my friend's place. Good game. Good game. Didn't they re-release it too? Like not that long ago? Rainbow Fish point and click game? That sounds familiar. I don't know. I remember having I Spy on the computer. It's all flooding back to me. I used to rip I Spy on the computer. Oh my days. The haunted house one. The boathouse one on the ocean. Oh my days. Chris rents all 14 of the Land Before Time movies, and for 2 weeks we watched the Land Before Time series. If we did that, I would be banned on YouTube. But it's not a bad idea. About the same time as MP3 players coming out? Oh, interesting. Maybe that is similar to what I was talking about then. Because this was around the time MP3 players came out too. I remember when my aunt got an iPod and we thought that was the coolest shit in the world. And then I got an iPod Shuffle and I thought it was super dope, but now it's a piece of shit. That thing sucks. Jump start games? I don't recall. What about Backyard Baseball? I got an ISO for that, and I almost played it on stream a couple weeks ago, but I decided not to because I wanted to think of a different way to go about it rather than just playing Backyard Baseball. Like, I'd do a challenge, but I haven't figured out what to do yet. New version of Lego Star Wars that includes the sequel and TV series? Ah, interesting. Club Penguin. That is the music that was just playing. Shut up, Chris. I'm listening to Club Penguin. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Nanosaur? I don't know what that is. Interesting. I don't think I ever played Animal Jam. Don't care much for cabbage. Doesn't do a lot for me. Just kind of like eating water with a crunch. Found your MP3 player from secondary school not long ago and it's full of all the edgy emo shit. That's hard. I think I filled mine with like Guitar Hero music and video game music because I didn't know any music. Except when I got my iPod Shuffle for the first time, a big movie that was out was Shark Tale. And they played Baby Got Back in that. So the only song I had on my iPod Shuffle as a small kid in like kindergarten or first grade was Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. And I knew all the lyrics. I knew every lyric to a T for Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot. This is the Ghost Replay theme from Mario Kart Wii. Blue Kirby. My Sims Kingdom. I never played Sims until I was like in middle school. Sims is great. Appreciate the present on Discord. I will check it after stream because I don't think I'm streaming a whole lot longer. I gotta work tomorrow. My vacation ends after tonight. The Minosaur? The Minosaur. I don't know what that is. Shark Tale is ridiculous. Remember all the memes that came out of Shark Tale? Your mom loves Baby Got Back. Your mom might be up to some shit at night, Cloth. Careful. Does your mom have a big butt? And just for me, will she lie? There was an ISO for Pajama Sam. Yo! No need to hide when it's dark outside? That's a classic! That's a classic! I remember that one! That is a classic! Holy shit, I remember that one. I played that like in the Bahamas at like a kids camp. I remember. They had it on the computers in this computer lab and I ripped that shit. That shit is goated! That's so good! That is such a good Pajama Sam. The Final Countdown by Europe, that goes hard. Play backyard baseball sometime. If I can think of a really good way to do it on stream, like make some kind of challenge, kind of like we're doing with this Feebas catching, I will absolutely do it. Like every character on the opponent's team is Pablo, and I have to win. Knock the socks off of him. Go find them socks. Is that what the story's about? He needs to find his socks to go to bed? Is that what it is? Pajama Sam race win? That's kind of a good idea. Kind of a goated idea. Speedrun Pajama Sam race. We'd have to like do it semi-blind. I say semi because we've both already played it when we were young, obviously. Or we'd both have to like learn the route and do our best. Oh, it's just a side quest? Oh, maybe it is get the socks as fast as you can. Every strike you get, you have to do an additional push-up. It's possible. No chat. No chat allowed to help. Emote only. Slow mode. Can you do emote only on YouTube, or is that a Twitch only thing? It would also suck for anyone who's not a member. I plead the fifth. God, if I can think of a really good way to incorporate backyard baseball, I am all over that shit. I am all over it. I love backyard baseball. I loved that when I was a kid. Escape the darkness where you fall into your closet. Your socks are just able to be found. I remember there's like a shadowy villain. I remember like going through like a big cave in a big tower of some kind. The game's so goated. The Winnie the Pooh Japanese baseball game. That is a classic, but so many streamers have done that. I feel like it's nothing new. Nothing you can't already watch on YouTube. I'm afraid of that game too. That game looks ridiculously hard. That would put on more hours than we have on this run right now. Wind of Change? I don't. The name sounds familiar. But I don't. I also have a really bad memory. You know what I learned in Key West too? I have bad eyes. I can't see things at a distance very well, and I didn't realize that until I was there. I was having a lot of trouble reading things that my twin brother could read just fine. I might need to get glasses. Like real glasses, not the fake ones I put on here sometimes. Like real glasses. Also, Dad, check this out. It's back. By the Scorpions. I feel like the Scorpions have like a motif they use for all their songs. Like there's a lot of similarity to all their songs. Is that the damn computer? Do you see the monitor? Can you see my monitor? The camera is behind the monitor. Hello? Let me in. Let me in your home. I just want to come in. I want to give you a gift. Can I give you my gift? I'm trying to be courteous. Let me help you. Can I help you? How was that? What if I do this? What if I do like a classic? Hello? Is anyone home? Like a dog? No, I don't want to be stuck. Okay. I'm going to be stuck in place. Slimer will be returning for the new Ghostbusters movie, live action. I swear I'm not Slimer. I'm not Slimer from Ghostbusters. I swear I'm not Slimer. I'm not Slimer. I've never been Slimer. You're afraid they would overuse them? You do what you want with those. Oh, shit. I forgot the hat was on the screen. That probably looked really goofy with the hat on there. Let me take my hat off. I don't want to encounter things. I want to fish. I got that motherfucking dog in me. They don't call me Dr. Beefcake for nothing. Let me go. Let me free. Stop making me bounce in place. Stop it! What if this is the shiny frame and it's a Wingull? The weird shaded one would go hard as an emote. It's really scary. They're really scary looking. They're frightening. Slimer W. Please let me go. I want to fish. I just want to fish. Why did I pull my rod up? Where the fuck is this Feebas? It's not in the pond. It's like nowhere in the river. It's too big for Discord. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure it's easy to grab. Mappy from one of Mom's consoles. What is Mappy? It sounds like Dora the Explorer's map friend. Appreciate you, Dad. Come on, let me go. How long is this stupid fucking bouncing? How long is it? It's been minutes. Let me go. I can't move. What? Let me. How many of these are there? Got a little mouse cop. It sounds adorable. Can we all appreciate Ritz the rat for a second? We all just show Ritz some appreciation. 6 or 7 more? You bought 17? Why? You know what I'm going to do? Thank you, Deca Chad. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Fuck. Open, please. Please get the menu back open. Please. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Come on. I will do this. I will let it ride out and I'll get some water. This is genius. The link to where you buy Feebas, it is pinned in the chat. It is pinned at the top, Corvus. I'm going to grab some water while that is stuck in place. Did the rappel not work? Oh, wait. I have Crate Dilly in the front, don't I? I do have Crate Dilly in the front. That rappel was pointless. That was pointless. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Get the menu open. Get it open. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Menu. Menu. Pause. Oh, fucking. Am I free? I'm free. No, and you said more? I don't want to bounce in place. I don't want this. This is not what I want. This is useless. This is useless. You know what? I'll try to get some rods in. That's what I'll do. I'll show you. There we go. There's one. Can't stop me. Except this might not be the tile. Then I guess technically you stop me. Kaiba is great and funny and should be respected. You don't sound like Yugi at all. Could somebody eject this fake Yugi? This is a phony. You send 60? No shot. No shot. No way. I'm gonna ride out this rappel because I can see more bounce in place coming in. I'm just gonna ride it out. Random shiny. Great one, Yugi. can't even check. I can't check the PC if there's 60 Feebas in there. I cannot check. I can't. Okay, I'm free. I can check. Okay. Can I please? Can I just? Okay. 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 Come on. Just got to get up there. You did it. Okay, there is not 60 Feebas. There is a cool-ass Butterfree, though. There is a dope-ass Butterfree. Barb, you can join us. You can take Castform's place. I don't really like Castform. Back to fishing. Back to fishing, and nothing weird is happening. Nothing weird in today's stream. Just got out of the theaters. Still going. I see 2 shinies. We have some cool shinies in the party right now. We have Pink Celebi. We have Pink Butterfree. Appreciate you, Dad. My name is not Chris Chan, but appreciate you. Have a good night. Bezos before he finds a nice Feebas. Rich and bald. I don't think those go hand in hand. Anything you missed? We've had a reset. That's about it. And I haven't found a new tile after finding the best tile possible. Don't you dare buy more bounces. I will lose my mind. I will fucking lose my mind. I will absolutely lose my shit, I think. Chris Chan, who is watching from prison. Isn't Chris Chan out of prison? Or are they still in prison? Maybe I made that up. I feel like I'm making up facts tonight. Maybe when I make up facts, that's when they come true. Except for Shiny Feebas. Anything related to Shiny Feebas does not work out in my favor when I say it. Someone paid for their bail? Is that real? Yuki is a menace. This Yuki's fucked. No! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. At 350 hours? That's a bit absurd. Okay, okay, you to the front. Repel while we're still here. Repel. Beautiful repel. Bounce away. Bounce away. Do what you gotta do. Why is there an encounter? Oh, because it's level 32. Why can't I run away from a tentacle? I'm a bird. I should be faster than a jellyfish. Okay, I'm free. Does that mean I have to wait out this repel just to catch a fish? No. Good luck at work, Chris. I caught a water fairy Groudon tonight. Named it after you. He has sparkly fingernails and also toenails just like me. I love to hear that. We all know I have sparkly fingernails and toenails, so that's great. From ball fondling. This is true. My balls are quite sore. 350 hours, and then chat will faint it. That would make me cry. Maybe if you spend more time being the king of games, this wouldn't happen. What's the name of that city you always go for the Poke Center? Fortree City. How many resets in the past 2 hours? Just one. Only one. But we haven't found a tile. I've checked the whole pond. I've checked the north side of the river. I probably skipped over whatever tile it is. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the very... Oh my god. I am so fucking sick of the bouncing. I'm so fucking sick of the bouncing. I don't know if I have the Master Ball. I can check right now for you. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking aching back. I'm gonna check the bot. Let's go, goated. I'm going to check the bottom of the river. If the bottom of the river... Did I just waste that? If the bottom of the river right here... I didn't waste it. Didn't waste it. It was a good play. It was a good play, Chris. If the very bottom of the river between those two rocks has the Feebas, I will gift 20 members. Speaking of, thank you, Dad, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Cloth got one. Jury Ann got one. AM Buddy got one. Scottish got one. Pistolin got one. Thank you, Dad. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much. This is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Maybe the repel is still in effect. It is not. Doesn't matter. If it's on this tile, though, that's 20 more members. Dad, why? Why did you do this? Chris is gonna master these balls. That's not great. I just started Pokemon Unbound. It's a great ROM hack. It is one of the most famous ROM hacks. It is very good. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like much fun. Alright, this is the last time I'm checking this tile. If it's Feebas, it's 20 members. I don't think it is. Not today. I'll check the one above it, though. You know, in reality, this is a good thing. This is a good thing, but now I have to go fight May, who I skipped before, which is not so good. I think it's going to be an easy W, because my team is kind of fresh, kind of clean. But I do have to fight May now. Does this Chris guy like to bounce? If you make me bounce, I'm going to time you out, Yugimoto. If you make me okay. Put in timeout for 5 minutes confirmed. Congratulations, Yugimoto. That is too much bouncing. That is way too much bouncing. This is just obnoxious. Xenoverse isn't a ROM hack? Xenoverse is a fan game, isn't it? Did you get some from PK nerds to do this? Oh, it's just you. It works out for Seto in the end because Seto's still here. It's just an alt. Alright, let's kick May's ass. Ugh. A Hariyama, a Larvitar, and a Sandygast, and a Shield. I think he beats Feel. That's a cool team, though. That's a dope team. Larvitar is one of my favorite Pokemon, and Sfeel is a fan favorite. Please don't time out Preacher. It is for the 40 goddamn bounces in a row. What should I fight this thing with? My Pelipper doesn't seem to be as fast. I already timed out, Yugi. It is too late. Yugi's already timed out. Please land the attack. Okay, don't. Come on, theater. Goated. Hit it again. You did what? Hit it. Thank you. Thank you, theater. You goat. You legend. Hariyama bodies everything, and with the Evo level of 24, it's an early game wall. This is facts. Hariyama's underrated. Mostly because... Okay, just turn away. It's fine. I don't care. It's whatever. I'm just going to switch to Pelipper when this thing kills you. Especially with Guts, but with Iron Hands, it's now underrated because everyone just uses Iron Hands instead. I don't like what this Combuskin's up to. Future Sight should hit and do a lot, please. Not enough. Think those two are rivals? They are. They are. Yugi is the main character. Seto is the main antagonist for major parts of it. Not like the season antagonist, just a regular antagonist. Don't fake me out, you bitch. You bitch. Where is this stupid tile? I'm worried like they all got piled above the waterfall or something. Kaiba was just playing hard to get with Yugi. You know what I liked about Seto Kaiba and Yu-Gi-Oh? Is they let him win even though he was the bad guy because he threatened to commit unalive. He was like, if you win, Yugi, I'm going to fall off this building and die. And Yugi was like, okay, I quit, I lose. Okay, you win. And they let the bad guy have it. I really liked that. I was like, this show is godlike. The bad guy wins. Nobody ever lets that happen. More boing in 4 minutes? I swear to God. I swear to God. The boing is too much. It is old. It is old. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In the morning with my dad. Me and my brother and my dad first thing in the morning before school because it would play right before we had to leave for school. And that was my shit. Megamind. Anyone have the picture of me as Megamind? How wild it gets? Well, it's a card game, but there's like monsters blowing each other up and it like hurts people. And blows up buildings and shit. Was a woman, I'd convince her to be good. You've never watched it. My Valentine is a antagonist. Did you ever watch Sonic X? I think I watched an episode and I was like too old at that point. I was like, eh. Same with like Digimon. If things don't go your way, threaten to unalive yourself. That is some of the worst advice. Dad would grab his deck and then get to work on becoming the best. I bet my dad knows how to duel because of that show. I bet he's like a great duelist. Emerald team at the E4 consisted of level 94 Hariyama, 59 Swampert, 61 Crobat, 58 Armaldo, 64 Gardevoir, and a 60 Flygon. That is a crazy team. 94 is crazy to have at the Elite Four. That is a high level. Especially in Emerald. There's a lot. You will boing into your personal Feebas hell for that? I can time you out too. I can time you both out. You think you have control over this situation? I am the puppet master. I am the one with the mouse that clicks. I am the one with the funny button that can do the funniest thing. You dare threaten a man with a mouse? Censoring guns with finger pointing? Did they do that in the show? In Yu-Gi-Oh? Fucking Yugi's back. Should I just time out Yugi again? Where'd Slippery go? I think Slippery went to bed. There was no Poke Center challenge? Ah. That's cool. That's dope. That's crazy to even get to that level in a no Poke Center challenge, actually. That's still crazy. I mean, at some point, you just need, like, max elixir and all that shit. Ban him. Can we ban Yugi? But I guess at some point you do one-hit everything once you've hit like level 80 or something like that. Level 70, 80. Where the fuck is this Feebas? Is there even Feebas in this? Appreciate it, Al Rock. I will check it after stream. Traitor Henchman had him at gunpoint but was censored by pointing at them. That's wild. I don't remember that at all, but that's funny. I could have sworn... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put Cradilly in the front. That's giving me trouble. It's giving me a problem. I feel like there was guns, though. I feel like I remember there being guns in that show. Also, have you ever seen, like, the pilot for that cartoon? Where Yugi just sends them to fucking hell and, like, kills people? It's not possible to not have the Feebas tile, but it's very unlikely and possible to have it blocked if you don't have Waterfall. If all 6 end up there. Which is really unlikely, but it's possible. No, I do realize that, SKD. I do realize this. With Green Seto Kaiba, exactly. Exactly. Yugi's just like, to hell with you. You're going to the Shadow Realm, which actually means hell. And I'm just gonna do it for fun. I'll take the 2 Feebas, you dink. You dink? What do you think? Your odds of getting it in 2 are so low. Why would I not pick that? Shrek to Kaiba. Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh, but all the characters are Shrek in wigs. What does Shrek sound like? He's like, Ravioli! Seto Kaiba! You have to believe in the heart of the cards! If you don't believe in the heart of cards, Kaiba, you have disgraced my family. Grandpa! What is it, Yugi? Kaiba disgraced my family. That includes you. Oh, Yugi, that's not good. Yugi. I ripped your grandpa's blue eyes dragon. Joey with the New Jersey and Scottish accent. What would that sound like? He's like, hey, Yugs. Fucking whatever, Yugs. Fucking whatever, Yugs. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yugi! I don't have time for this, Yugi! What's the most Scottish thing you can say? I feel like I have to listen to a Scottish person to accurately do the accent. I've seen this video by Trash Tunes where this Scottish sandwich man stabs himself and says, Ravioli! And it's like the only way I can get the voice somewhat on track. So go, Ravioli! You need to finish every episode of One Piece? No shot. No shot. I don't have time for that. Equals Australian. New Jersey and Scottish is Australian. Who are the Australians in chat? They can confirm this if they're both Scottish and New Jerseyan. New Jerseyak. You have to finish Persona 4. No shot. No shot. It's gonna happen tonight. I just need to find the tile. The famous Scottish food is ravioli. That's why I remember it so well, though, because it was funny. It was funny that he's like, you betrayed my family. You don't like it? Oh, my family. And then he stabs himself and goes, ravioli. And then a girl shrieks at the sight of him unaliving himself and saying ravioli, and it cuts away, and the guy's like, and that's how I met your mother. You're Australian and sound British? What are some Australian things like? Oi? No. It's pretty good. Wow. Bogan? Shoey? Mate? It's like I'm there. No. It's like I'm literally in Australia. It's crazy. I'm like in character right now. It's so crazy. It's fucking wild. It's like, are you American or are you Australian? I don't know. It's like, it's crazy. I felt that. See you next Tuesday is the Australian word. Now, are you saying that, or are you? Is that like a real thing Australians just do? Australians be like, give us your marmalade. Give it to us. Oi, plural. Give it to us. What next, PC check? I find this damn tile. Prawns on the barbie. Thursday? No, it's Thursday. Hop in the ute, mate. It's Thursday. We eat Vegemite. Well, eat Vegemite. Yeah. I'm American, but people say I sound. That's not good. How does that even work? How do you sound like that? Do you just threaten people? That would make you sound like that if you just threaten people. That would do the job. Vegemite? No. Not Vegemite. It's Vegemite. No. It's a character you can put in an Australian accent. Imagine see you in the first letters of next Tuesday. That is a word that automatically gets you demonetized as soon as it's said on stream, but I know exactly which one you're going to say. Oh, that's what see you next Tuesday means. Oh. Like a wooden hole in a ship, I understand. It's like a wooden hole in a boat. Upside down text comic gets censored. There's a good chance. I don't remember seeing it. I don't remember it popping up. That makes a lot of sense, AM Buddy. Wait, AM Buddy, you're Alexander, right? That's what the AM is? It's all coming back to me. I know you're Australian. I remember this. That'll do it. That'll do it, SKD. That is scary talk. Almost just want to show you how it's done. What, Vegemite? Oh, I see. I knew it. I knew it. I think you're right, Blue Kirby. I use Monster Reborn and special summon a shiny Feebas from the graveyard to the PC. No shot. No shot at shiny. Good effort, though. No shot in graveyard, in Shadow Realm that is shiny. No shot. Oh, the Australian accent. I almost went to Australia not that... Well, I say not that long ago. Like last year, I was thinking about going. Because I have some Newgrounds friends that are in Australia I wanted to visit. Because I really want to go there. Have you ever fallen asleep with wires around your neck? I've fallen asleep with headphones just like these around my neck and woke up because they were choking me. Fuck off with a little... Fuck off. Fine, I'll check the PC. Something about it is comforting? That is not safe. That is a good way to choke. Same with falling asleep while food is in your mouth. Where the fuck is this Feebas, by the way? How have we not found this Feebas? There is no shiny in the PC. We are safe to continue. But I don't know where the fuck it is. I almost want to go to Doofertown and just reset it. Give it a second go. Diabolic tutor to search my deck for a shiny Feebas and put it in your PC. I don't know what that is. Is that a card? Is that just a diabolic tutor? Just an evil tutor? Why are they diabolic? What are they up to? What are they planning? Also, I checked the style. What about here? I feel like it's in this little wedge. I feel like it's right by this cliff. It must be. It must be. It has to be. Give a Feebas, take a Feebas. Come on. Right here. This is it. It's gotta be. It's not. I'm gonna scream. I've had it. Diabetic tutor. All tiles are up the waterfall. There is a chance. There's a chance that it's very low, and I will be sad if that's the case. If I get, like... Okay. I know Blue Kirby will do this if I request it. Blue Kirby, are you ready to click a button for me in crowd control when I say so? Are you ready to help me out, my champion of crowd control? I need a Blue Kirby reply here. Ice physics it is. Give me the ice physics. Go for it. Give me the ice physics. Are we winning? We're trying our darndest, Sidebread. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get those ice physics. Come on, baby. Send them my way. Send them. We're going to cheese this Feebas if it kills me. There we go. All right, now we wait it off. Now we wait it off. I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm scared to click down. Because if I click down and it goes away, it's just a waste. How am I going to know? Yeah, I was surprised the first time I saw it, too. Only 10 seconds? Let me count from 10 just to be safe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saved. Let's check some tiles up here. If it's up here, that's miserable. Because if we ever leave this spot, we have to go back. And the only way up right now, with no waterfall and no badge, is to use that ice physics. That would be a cool... Look, if we get the shiny Feebas up here, though, that would be a cool moment where chat helped me. Chat actually helped me get the Feebas by cheesing me up the waterfall. It'd be kind of a cool moment. Kind of a cool moment. I will never eat outside bread because it was unhealthy eating all of that jam. Weird how that works. I think it's because the way a waterfall works is it's still classified as like a surf tile. Like the bite on it is... Okay, good, great. Yeah, no, it's inverted. That's great. The bite on the tile is still a 4. So if you're using like ice physics over that, it recognizes it as a tile that you're already walking on. Like the background behavior on a waterfall is what blocks you because it has a script that says, oh, you need to go up this using waterfall. But that gets overridden if you're on slippery ground. Passes through it. Mick, have a good night yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're going to try this tile. Since you now know what the first 2 words mean. Yeah, it's a background behavior script. It has nothing to do with the bite on the tile itself that tells you what the movement permission is. If it was set to a 1 bite, then it would be blocked and you wouldn't be able to walk through it. Which would still work, but they didn't code it that way. They didn't put it in that way. I can use waterfall now. Thank you, Nightfall. Crazy how your name is kind of like a waterfall. In a way, you know? Kind of crazy. Also, all my Pokemon obey me. Get to the center now. I will only go to the center if I have waterfall in my bag. In which case, perhaps I will. Because then I don't have to cheese. I do. I don't have to cheese. I can go to the Pokemon Center and not feel guilty. Except I need a Pokemon that can learn it. Maybe Feebas can. Oh, good. My name is not Chris Sanchez. Not related to the characters from Rick and Morty or Pablo Sanchez from Backyard Baseball, but thank you for the 2 fucking goddamn Feebas. Stop making me bounce! This is actually gonna drive me fucking insane. You're not Chris Sanchez? I thought you were just a fan combination of Chris from Family Guy and Rick from Rick and Morty. You're telling me that that's not the case? You want people to do for your game? We do. It's I have a spreadsheet of the different art that people submitted and won the contest of in October when we did a Fakemon stream. So I am simply looking for people to help me sprite them because I don't have the time. I thought I did and I don't. You just let one rip and it was loud as fuck. I did that in Wendy's in Fort Lauderdale. And it sounded like a seal. It went, or. The alternative is Rick Griffin. Your pick. I'm either Rick Griffin or Chris Sanchez, and there's no in between. That's not good. I don't like those sides of the coin. Either one. But I'm down to flip. Chat, heads or tails? In America, my friends tell me you are a Friday at home. Add the first letter of the last 3 words together. What should I do? A fa? Heads? That would be Chris Sanchez. I'm Chris Sanchez then. If it's heads. Almonds is not an answer. You go back to work tomorrow? I do as well, and I'm not excited about it. In fact, I don't think I can stream much longer because of that for the evening. I just want to find this goddamn tile, though. I've literally checked it, like, everywhere. Unless it's some random spot down the end of the river. But my days. There's 6 possible tiles. How is it none of these? That made you beef so loud? That's fucked up. Oh, gone. That makes a lot more sense. What do? You accept and you say, yeah, I am. What now? Now what are you going to do? You look like an idiot. Making fun of me for that. Jerk. You're a real jerk. Can I be Morty? No. No. Morty Griffin. What's Lois's maiden name in Family Guy? You almost started dry heaving? That's disgusting. That's fucked up. That is fucked up to fart so bad that you get sick from the smell. Pewterschmidt? You can be Morty Pewterschmidt. Yeah, you don't want to be Morty. Nobody wants to be Morty. I am trying to get the Feebas, Professor Dark. That is the case, and I'm having the worst luck I think I've ever gotten in trying to find the tiles that it's on. I'm checking everywhere, and it is just not showing up. It is just not showing up. Just no luck. Which is crazy, though. This is the second run we've done today before we had to reset because of chat. And in the first one, it was the very first tile I checked. It was the very first tile. I don't want either of those, Yugi. I don't want either one. Eisenman Gal, welcome. What is good? What is good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris Pewterschmidt or Morty Griffin. Those are both bad options. Horrible options. You only get so much luck. I've had none. I mean, I had really good luck in finding the first Feebas, but then chat got the shiny anyways. You should not split it. You should give it up. The boing is... How is the boing fun for anyone? I feel like nobody likes that. It's just nothing happening for 2 minutes. AC 130 to fight Ganondorf and TOTK? You should just do it. Tears of the Kingdom AC 130 to fight Ganondorf? You should just do it. You don't need to contemplate that. Just do it. That goes hard. Film that. Put it in the Discord. That goes hard. Rick turns the dying guy into an amusement park in the first season. That is a classic. Dude, I love the one where he's a pickle. Love that one. Shit. They say that the last episode they made was the best episode of Rick and Morty ever. They say that, where they go to a Denny's and jump in a dirty hole. It's not the boing, it's what it represents. It's... Guy's name was Ruben. Can we not forget the guy? He died. He died, and we all need to respect him for that. He put his life on the line for that amusement park, and I think we don't respect him enough. Should at least remember his name. Come on, just give me the tile. Give me the tile, please. If it's not up here, I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, it's your dad's name? It's also the pig's name from Chowder is Ruben. The pirate pig. Aren't Reuben sandwiches German? Where the fuck is this fish? It's never been like this. It has never been like this where we check every fucking tile on the map. All 400. It has never been like this. We've gone through the whole pond before. We've never gone through this many tiles. On all 3 areas. Has it been said who was going to replace Justin Rowland for the last few seasons? They already got the new voice actors, I think. Because they made new episodes without him. It's in the PC? Great. Good. Great. Oh my god. The pig from Minecraft Story Mode? Oh, Ruben. I see. I was like, huh? I'm so focused on this stupid trial. Guardian Tales? It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. It does sound familiar. Anyone remember Adventure Quest? Anyone remember that shit? Any Adventure Quest fans in here? Season 7 has the new voices? That's what I thought. No, I knew that, because I've seen a couple episodes. Adventure Time! Adventure Time's goated. The game about the cats? I have no idea. Sounds familiar? It's like a weird RPG. Like a Flash game. It's sort of an old person game, but it was Flash. It was from like the 2000s. AQ right now? Adventure Quest right now? If it wasn't about to be midnight, I would. I would actually throw it up. I don't remember if that game was good. I just remember playing it. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I just said it's the 2000s. Is it inverted? Did I just attack because it's inverted? No, I'm just stupid. The Don Bluth game? No, I don't think so. That was like a... I think you're thinking of like a space game. Unless I have the name wrong. Don Bluth games are hard. Those are hard games. Maybe they have the same name, though. Maybe I'm lying. And I don't realize I'm lying. Have I checked every tile? This is the last tile up at the top. Electric Company game on PBS. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, Adventure Quest was a Flash game, right? Find My Water and Angry Birds, so it was canceled by the time you had an electronic. Would that time you played Oregon Trail be a good video? I don't know. I don't know if there was like enough in it that would like qualify for a video. I think it was a fun moment on stream. I don't know if making a whole video out of it would be worth it. If we had like a clips channel or like a separate thing, maybe. But I feel like it would just be like an edited down standard playthrough of whatever. I feel like there wasn't any like twist to it or anything like super funny. It was just actually beating Oregon Trail. But it was a fun moment. I don't know if it still exists. I feel like it probably doesn't, but somebody probably resurrected it somewhere. Like the original probably doesn't exist. Remembers Jib Jab? That sounds super familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. All I know is that when it comes to mobile games and that sort, nobody's going to beat me at Wordscapes. Wordscapes, I'm locked in as the undeniable GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. And nobody's going to beat me at that. Nobody's taking my title at that. A remastered version? There's a good chance that's possible. Very good chance. What level are you on? Almost 3,000. Your grandma ain't got shit on me. Grandma ain't got shit on me. If your grandma pulled up the same level as me right now, we played, I would get it done in about 2 seconds flat. Early Newgrounds? I probably know what you're talking about, then. It's not a stupid title. It's a really cool title. It's a really cool title. It's a great title. Prop Hunt and Gary's Mod? I think I played Gary's Mod. Like a Gary's Mod thing like once. at a animator's place. His name is Ryan Storm, and he has a good YouTube channel. Come on, I feel like I've checked all of these already. You know what I need to do? I need to say fuck it to all of these tiles and just go random bananas over here. 169, not even close. Not even close. Get to 2,500 and then talk to me. I may God at Wordscapes. Look, I can beat a level right now. It won't even interrupt the flow of the stream. I keep ads on too. I don't even care for that shit. I just keep the ads on. Doesn't faze me. Doesn't faze me at all. I got it open right now. What do we have? Happy New Year. Don't care. Don't need your bundle. Level 2,892. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. First word, clue. Second word, duel. Third word, cure, of course. Cured. Maybe catch a fish. I don't think it's this tile. In fact, let's switch tiles while we're right here. Check in front of this tree. Is clued a word? It is. Clued is there. I can't do Q. It's no 3-letter words. I literally lost balls after the last stream, so I can't redeem a game for sleep stream. Any proud donors in chat? I gave out like 30,000 balls in the queue the other day for New Year's. I don't know if that went through. I have no idea if that went through. I'm working with 6 letters. Lewd. Rude. Cruel. What's the big word? Lure and lured I can do, like Pokemon Go. Oh, it was outside of hours when I submitted it. It was over Streamlabs. I forgot to announce that today, actually. What else do we got? What else do we got? Wait, there's little things. There's little things here. It says 4 out of 5. Am I supposed to be getting these? I didn't even pay attention to that. I'm probably losing points. Can't do lurk. There's no K. What would the word be? Like, dirt. Curled. It's curled. Curl. Boom. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Big letter. The big word is curled. Like working out. Easy. Simple. Baby game. What else do we got? We did rude. What's another cued? You're giving your balls from your alt to your main. Unreal. Rule and ruled, excuse me. Appears the 30K didn't go through. Well, it was 30K across the board, so I don't know what that means in terms of what individual people get. You know? This is a big board. Curd. Ulcer. Easy. How is there still no Feebas? This is unbelievable. Last time I'm checking this tile. Let's see, I have 2 more. Crud. And what's the other one? Crude. Done. Done. Crush the board. Easy. Simple. Add. I won't show it to you. I won't make you sit through that. Easy. Easy game. Your grandma could never. Grandma could never. And fish for a Feebas at the same time? I don't think so. And talk to chat at the same time? Your grandma could never. Never. Talk about a great gamer. How long is this fucking ad? I just want to close the game and get my points. It's like a whole minute long ad they want me to look at of this stupid game. Can't redeem your idea? Well, what was your idea? I mean, at the same time, was it worth it to make me, Shal, and Joe do stuff? I'm not answering you anymore, Yugi. This is annoying. The boing is annoying. It's another fucking ad. Just give me my coins. I want my coins. And then I can close this stupid thing. Yokai Watch, we'd probably have to order. Probably. I'm wondering too, because Yokai Watch stuff is copyrighted. I'm wondering too what it would be like if you... I don't know. Where the fuck is this stupid Feebas? I swear I've checked every damn tile. Pond, river, waterfall? It is nowhere to be found. Oh my god. I don't want to call this stream before I get this tile, but it's already midnight. It is insane. It is insanity. It must be on something that I like checked and I just got bad coin flips. Bad 50% chances. Oh, they were from the anime, I see. That makes more sense. The anime was on Disney? I didn't know they did anime. Do you do your daily puzzles? I used to. I haven't done that in a long time. Punished for the luck earlier. It was the craziest luck ever that it would just appear on the second try of the first tile. I haven't. No, I haven't. And it's driving me a little insane. I'm a little crazy right now. Little sweaty and crazy. I used to be really adamant about the daily puzzles in Wordscapes, though, because it was just more coins. And then the coins I would never use, but I would collect them. I wanted thousands of coins. And then they did this thing the other day while I was on the plane, where it was like, starlight points or something, you have a timer. And I got a really hard puzzle. And then I wasted a bunch of coins, and I'm mad about it. Let your bald head breathe? I'm not bald. This work could be for nothing. It would feel better if I at least found the tile instead of spending all this time not getting the tile and have to reset. That is true, Aqua, but there could be one in the PC right now because I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked in like a half hour or longer. I never watched Disney XD. I wasn't really a Disney watcher. I was a Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and then South Park when nobody was home watcher. When I was young. I bet it's right here. I bet it's right in this weird corner. Right in the weird spot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Oh my god. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. I bet it's above this rock. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on with this one. Come on. Just an emoticon to you. Pokemon Sun and Moon anime was on Disney? It was? That's so weird. I thought it was like a Warner Brothers thing. I thought Pokemon anime was like represented by Warner Brothers. It moved to Disney? I mean, Disney kind of owns everything these days, but this was still a little while ago. This was still years ago. I mean, X and Y was what, like 10 years ago? Everyone liked the stream. I never saw the Sun and Moon series, but I did catch some of the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum series when I was a kid. I caught some of it. I didn't watch a lot of the the Ruby and Sapphire series either, but I did watch a lot of Johto and Kanto. It's whichever company can buy it. It's interesting. Don't tell me X and Y was 10 years ago ever again. Wasn't it though? Wasn't it 10 years ago? I'm pretty sure it came out like when I graduated high school, which would have been like 2015, and now it's 2024. Sorry, Dad. Disney bought that too. Oh, Ras is 10 years old in a few months. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. I still think it's wild that Crystal is like 23 or 24 this year. That is super wild to me. There's a grown man, that game. It was on Cartoon Network for a while, then it went to Disney XD. Then it's been on Netflix since. That is so weird. 2013! Wow, it's gonna be 11. Holy shit, it's gonna be 11 soon. Wow. Wow. More Feebas? Oy vey. I haven't even found the tile. I haven't even found... You know what? I might as well look in the PC and hope there's a reset, because this run is scuffed. This is incredibly scuffed. This is so incredibly scuffed. Saying you wouldn't watch One Piece? Look, now I'm definitely not going to watch One Piece. Now there's no shot. The weekend after it came out. I think I did the same thing with Diamond. I remember it took a lot of hours for me to beat Diamond too. Like more than a usual Pokemon game, I remember. And I didn't chalk it up to the game being slow or anything. I was like, oh, this game's long. What did you put in my PC, chat? What have you done? Ooh. Just a Politoed. None of them... The one time I want to restart the run. The one time. You should read it instead. I don't really have time to watch or read anything. I barely have time to do anything. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe it's a good sign that that wasn't a reset. Maybe all is well and we're about to find the Feebas. Maybe it's like gambling and you're about to win big. Own personal Feebas hell. You gave me 3 more. Let me check a few tiles at least. Let me check a few. Oy vey. Like, my big thing right now is I don't want to go to bed without finding this tile now that we're this deep into this river fishing. But goddamn, I can't be up all night doing this. Chat, what game is this from? If you get it right in the next 15 seconds, you each get 1 try. I'll give you 100 balls. You can tell me what game this is from in the next 15 seconds. 95% filler. The battle between Ash and the versus champion battle lasted 5 episodes, aka weeks. That's wild. Peter, incorrect. Fair guess, though. Who's next? You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Incorrect, Cloth, but good guess. 1. Incorrect, Blue Kirby, but good guess. Yugi, yes, but you need a game name. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody got it. It is Yoshi Park from Mario Superstar Baseball for the GameCube. It was from a video game. You had that part right. What are we doing? We're still looking for a tile. Still looking for a tile. Okay, a little late on that one, Blue Kirby. Little late. It almost sounds like you took the words out of my mouth there. I'm checking all the corners because I feel good about the corners. This game entirely has underrated music. Whole soundtrack is underrated. Brain just thought of a dumb idea because of what Yugimoto said about personal Feebas. Hell. Take the song that goes Reach Out and Touch Faith and replace personal Jesus with personal Feebas. Feebas loves you. There's the God and the Holy Spirit, but Feebas loves you. I pray every day to Feebas. One question for Chad. Do you want to see him fish forever? We could have been doing other things for a while now, but you guys delay the success. This is facts. This is facts. Tomorrow we're doing the background contest, though. I think I wanted to do one other thing. I wanted to open the form for another Amazon stream. I will not show you the dump truck. You can never find this? Look, I've found a lot of Feebas. In fact, I found 1,570. But holy lord, is this one scuffed. Imagine what your grandkids ask you what you did for a living, and you say you spent 42 hours searching for a rare form of a rare animal in a video game. Meanwhile, my chat tortured me. The viewers tortured me. That'd be sick. I'd be proud of that. Doesn't matter what chat does. It'll take 1289312 streams anyways. Whew. Maybe we should pick like a certain night of the week to do this on. If this really gets long. So we can actually get some streams in. Because I do have to make regular content. Might have to make it like Fishing Friday or something. Fishing Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Every day of the week. Fishing Friday would be dope. We could do Feebas Friday. Feebas Fridays until it's done. My face when it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Fishing. Well, maybe not that kind of fishing. We have to do regular trainings at our work to recognize phishing and not get scammed by phishing. But it feels like this whole run I've been pretty scammed by phishing. That Minecraft thing? We'll have to plan it out, but for sure. "24-hour Feebas stream?" I would go crazy. I would go crazy. I do have to do a 24-hour stream. But I already bought the ice cream machine, so I need to get the flavors. Or just figure out some different flavors, the easier ones to make. But I want it to be shocking. I want to eat poop ice cream. I want to eat cum ice cream. I love scamming my 80-year-old neighbors. That's not good. Try not to rage Fishy Friday. We are not doing a 24-hour Thug Shaker stream. This will never happen. Never. Can the number pi catch a shiny Feebas before chat? Can Chat GPT get shiny Feebas before me? Rage. Try not to rage Fishy Friday? Is that what you said? I want to eat poop, Chrispiche. You wanted what? Look, I'm trying for our 24-hour stream. I'm just trying to take the recommendations chat had for edible ice cream and make the ice cream and try the ice cream on stream. And one of them was poop. How would I decontaminate my own poop in a very sanitary manner? Would I boil my poop? Because that's fucked up and I would puke. I don't think I'm allowed to do that on stream. The Cum Cookbook has an ice cream recipe in it. It probably does. I've been trying to get like a flavor company to make me my flavors so that it's edible and won't make me sick and kill me and ruin my organs. Put a hand sanitizer on it. That is so awful. That is horrid. But if I can do it with like a flavoring so that it's just accurate, that would work for me. And it would be funny. That is not a dog, but good try. Very good try. I applaud you and your effort. Dark chocolate and sweat-covered gym socks? That is so very specific. Likely to find it in 80 hours. That's still another whole 38 hours. We're creeping up on 2 whole days of fishing. Of my life. They won't do it because it's related to sex. This is true. I tried going to the company that made Nathan Fielder his poop frozen yogurt flavor. They said no. They said no to me. Because I'm not on TV, apparently. Nobody fainted. If it happens, it happens. You put a hand sanitizer in your hair because you thought it would grow faster? I've never heard of that. One time I was playing soccer when I was like 5 and died. Okay, that's disgusting. That is gross. What is with you and poop bug? What is... Are you a scat man? Like a not like the scat man, but a scat man. Time for piss frozen yogurt. Making the amaranth boob scented stuff. I just don't think... I feel like I tell people like, oh, I'm a streamer, like a chrispiche, you can look me up. They see my thing and they're like, no, we're not going to that disgusting, awful effort for your stream. I'm like, okay. Average Redditor be like, what is that? Is that a cow? I knew a kid, my brother was throwing rocks at a kid once when we were like in 3rd grade. And one kid shit himself on the playground, and my brother picked up a pebble of shit thinking it was another rock and accidentally threw a piece of shit at the kid's eye. And then he ran. You wish that person bad luck. I can still potentially get it. I think I have one chance. I think I have one throw with a ball, and I have a master ball most of the time. So I think I will get this. Chinsacola. I should just rename it to Chinsacola. I should change the title. Skeptical, hello, welcome. Welcome. You're like, hi, what did I walk into? This guy talking about like poop and shit? The fuck is this? Welcome to the stream. I am on 42 and a half hours of losing my mind, and there's no Feebas tile this run. There's just none. There's 0 Feebas. Anywhere. I'm going to go back down to the pond. I'm going to try the pond again, I think, because it is just not appearing anywhere. I've tried, like, all of these tiles. Everywhere. Yep, do it. Change it to Chinsacola. Man, I haven't opened Chrysicola in a hot second, but I haven't done anything since I went on vacation. It feels like it's been forever, but it's been a week since I've done anything. One time I farted ugh. Oh, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. I'm all set on that one. Kid said he would pay anyone who shits their pants, and one actually did it and then promptly started throwing the shit around. That rocks. I didn't say I wanted Madonna farts. I said it was cool when she asked a bunch of German people to fart all at the same time. That was cool. That was dope. Didn't say I wanted Madonna farts. Did not say that. You choked on a leaf? That goes hard. I'm proud of you. Happy for you. What? Bug, what is going on in your world, Bug? What is happening in your world? Where is this where these things are happening? What kind of place are you in? Joe Bro popped in and said he wouldn't be able to make it tonight. So I don't know, but it's all good. People have lives. You wanted Madonna farts while you ate a Star Tree leaf while you mounted a lion. I said nothing of the sort. I said nothing of the sort. Bug has a constant line of poop coming out of. University of Alabama was crazy. Lives in the Kipper Belt. Holy Lord. Bug is just like, you know those like conveyor belts that deliver sushi constantly? Bug is just that, but the conveyor is coming out of his ass, and it's just shit. It's just poop. Significant lack of mods. It does. It is Monday, though. We are streaming randomly, so I can't expect the mods to be available today. I just turned on stream. Didn't really announce it. Tomorrow, I would imagine the mods will be around. There, are you happy? Do you know why people like peanut butter jelly sandwiches in Alabama? No, why? What is the reason? Why specifically in Alabama? Kind of hungry. I didn't really eat much today. I have no groceries right now because I haven't been to the grocery store since I came back from vacation. I'll be sure to bully you just like they do, but I'll keep the chat clean-ish. Those are good things that I like. Oh, because it's in bread, of course. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. That actually does make a lot of sense. If I was any more... What's the bit? It's like I would be in bread. I don't know. I've lost interest in it. I just want to find this tile. My mom went to the University of Birmingham in Alabama, and there were 2 homicides and 3 break-ins and 2 people caught stalking girls in the dorms. That's not good. That ain't good. That ain't good. I went to Northeastern University, and I heard of none of that happening. I only heard that Toby Fox was at my school. You forced me to have to think about how feasible those ice cream flavors would be to actually make edible but still be on theme. If you figured out a recipe, please give me the recipe. So I can get this sleep stream on the road. Set it up. Especially now because it's the beginning of the year and I can plan out days off I can take from work to get it done. So if I need to like start Thursday night and end Friday afternoon, I can do that. You would not be a good one because you want to be a viewer? That makes a lot of sense. I don't know who the next mod would be. I haven't put much thought into it. I'll do the PC check very soon. I want to find this fucking tile, though. It's going to drive me absolutely insane. Why don't you just make it at home? I'm not going to poop in ice cream. I would need to know the ingredients to use to make the accurate flavor, and I don't know what it tastes like. From India and the most modest state of India. Nothing crazy here. Interesting. I am from New England, and probably the most boring state in New England, where we don't have many things. I was talking about it earlier. I was watching a show talking about New Hampshire, and all the great things about New Hampshire that they love to talk about. It was just some old guy talking about Johnny Appleseed. We have nothing here. It's just woods and, like, beer. If I were a mod, I wouldn't get to ruin so many runs. Food for thought. You would still be able to do just as much as you wanted to. I wouldn't be able to stop you from that. Should I get a Dust Coal or Sandy Gas in Unbound? Ooh. If it were me, I'm not super familiar with Sandy Gas, so I would have picked Dust Coal, evolved it into a Dusclops, and given it an Eviolite. That would have been my choice. The NE is exactly like the PNW. What is the PNW? Pacific Northwest? As in, like, Washington? It's kind of similar to that. It's very much like Canada. Except we have a coast that isn't like freezing water all the time. Here too, only thing we are is our tribal population. Interesting. Sounds quiet. I'm quiet, but also I'm very cool. Very cool. Look, I don't know who would be modded. I have to think about it. Blaze was the latest one, and that was a while ago. It was back in like October. Shiny Feebas had 94 hours. That is such a ways away. It's such a ways away. Do nothing but help me? This is facts. This is facts. You nominate Blue Kirby? Blue Kirby does not want to, though. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Tasty said Decachad, but Decachad's already moderating. I don't want to make Decachad moderate more. Could give it to Jerry Ann, but I don't know where Jerry Ann is. Smear thy poop in the walls. No, yes, that's great. Where's Cherry Ann? She's actually a responsible human. Cherry Ann's like Chad's mom. I want to stick to being a viewer mainly because I got a bunch of records as a viewer. It's true. Have you played Pokemon Odyssey? No, what is Pokemon Odyssey? Is that like Mario Odyssey but Pokemon? Is that a hack? I have not heard of that one. These are true cloth. These are true facts. Work too much and have an erratic work schedule. As do I, but part of my work is this. So I cannot moderate very well. Part of Alabama with a bunch of white straight people like me. It feels so good when I leave to see different people. That's how I felt like when I went to like Boston the first time. Not that it's that culturally diverse, but it's more so than where I grew up. I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, it will not be Kaiba. I do not poop every day. I barely pooped when I was in Key West, and it was a weird thing. It's the best one out right now? I've not heard of it. No. I'll have to look it up. If someone could put it in the Discord, that'd be dope. I would like to see it. Maybe I have seen it, and I just don't remember it off the top of my head. How is there no Feebas? How has there been none? How has there been none? I'm gonna have to call it very soon. I'm so no more. Let's change topics. Let's not talk about poop. Every tile, nearly every tile, nearly every single one. I might as well go to Duford and like reset the thing. 50% around completion. Maybe that's why I don't know. Very diverse in Sydney, going up to Brisbane, and not only is everyone there white, but also blonde-haired and blue eyes. Like myself. I would fit right in. There's two places I would fit. It's there and Sweden. I would fit in nicely. It was like 15 years ago, and it's more diverse now, but it's weird when everyone looks the same. I believe that. Everyone just kind of looks redneck around here. Have you gotten unlucky enough that you just haven't gotten Feebas on the tiles? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. You got Chat GPT to pick out the ingredients? That's horrifying, but a funny idea. Kind of a funny idea. Actually, I really like that. Because then it could be a two-part thing. I say, Chat picked out the flavors. Chat GPT told me how to make the flavors. And now I'm going to make and eat the ice cream. That's actually a good idea. Doc Breed, that was using your noggin there. That's really good. I like that a lot. That saves so much trouble for me, too, on trying to call these companies and embarrass myself. Call up a company and go, do you think you could make me a flavor that's like, you know, like semen? Could you make me a semen flavor for my ice cream? I'm a streamer. And then they say, hell no, and hang up on me. Have you eaten dirt and mud when you were a kid? I've never done that. I knew kids who did, though. Would not be Kaiba, but folks, Kaiba doesn't need mod. He only needs Blue Eyes White Dragon. I suppose that would make sense. There's a guy running around on Halloween ripping out people's butts. Ripping off people's butts. That's not good, and I feel like you've told this in chat before, and it makes me start to believe you. I'm starting to believe that's a thing that happened. Salt licorice chopped up and put through it as a main ingredient. How do you know that? How are you so sure? Did you use ChatGPT or do you know this from experience? Imagine if we did a chat being sus compilation. It would be 20 hours long. Is it not going to get you banned? I don't think so. I think it would be a problem for for, what's it called? I'm trying to think of a way to word this without saying exactly what it is because I'm not supposed to talk about it yet. Here's the deal. I will talk about it a little bit. I have advertisers lined up for 2024, and I don't know if that would be a good thing to put an advertiser on. But other than that, I could stream it. I could censor it out. Do you have a rice cooker? I don't. I don't have a lot of cooking tools. I no longer have a rear end. You just have to get every stream into one video for that compilation. It's just my VODs. You click the video and it just brings you to my VODs page. You set the chat log to your DMs. Thank you. I will look at that and I will possibly use it. Bug is doing a bit. Why are we talking about semen and poop besides? Okay. I'm doing a 24-hour stream at some point. It was redeemed back in August. And I've needed to do it since August. And since then, I set up a schedule and I came up with these ideas for different things we could do. One of them was I'm going to make ice cream. But you guys get to pick out the flavors, no bars held. And chat picked, I think, 90 different flavors for me to look through. And when I looked through it with my Newgrounds friends, 2 of the ones that made it were cum and poop for ice cream flavors. So I've been calling different companies trying to give me flavoring for cum and poop. And I've just been embarrassing myself calling on the phone saying, hey, can you make me a specific flavor for my ice cream? I need semen and I need feces. Do you think you could do that? And they hang up on me. Every time. It's a small nightmare. It's like a night scare. One of them was eating semen. It was. They got weirder than that too. They were like, can you do chrispiche flavor? Can you do chrispiche's skin flavor? It was Big Dick Randy. Is it a bit? Won't YouTube possibly consider it oral? Not if it's a flavor. If it's a flavoring, it's not the same thing. It's just gross. Get very sick and demonetized or fake it. If it was real, it would be. But if it's just like a flavoring, it's no different than like vomit flavored jelly bean, you know? I don't think I'm going to play that one on stream. I feel like it's been put in the Discord before, though. Why are you going, skin flavor, you cannibal? Maybe you're just actually a dog and you like to lick people's hands and their faces, and you're like, skin flavor. Christmas tree has gotten huge over time, and the fun part is you don't even celebrate Christmas. Kinda goes hard. Kinda goes crazy. I wish I had a Christmas tree. All I have is George Costanza dressed as Santa with a wreath. I think I need to give up this scuffed run. I think I need to check the PC and call it here because it's going to be 1 in the morning soon. Alarock, have a good night. Sleep good. I will not marry you, no. I think we're not going to find the Feebas here. I think the odds are so low. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Mauville so I can just warp there later because my warp is set to Petalburg right now and I don't want to deal with that. I'll check the PC and either we reset or we call it for the evening. I will not marry any of you. Especially not Yugi. After all the boinging, after all the jump in place, no shot. Will you make me the happiest man in the world? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You live on Eastern Seaboard? I do live on the east coast of the United States. New England is where I live. Y'all genuinely concern me sometimes. Would you prefer to have male or female? Look, at this point, I don't want either one, but it's something I have to do because it was something I said I would do. Don't want either one in my ice cream. Holy shit. Don't tell me none of these are shiny. This run is so scuffed. I want it to restart. And none of these are shiny. The one time I actually want it. None of them. Alright, well let me save the game. Let me pause the timer. You can only get the male one. I do great with women. All the time. It's not... So I'm not like... I'm cool. I'm a cool dude. I'm cool. Anyways, let me fix the counter so it's at 1570. We did find over 100 Feebas today at least. I just got to the stream. It's not over, is it? Is the stream over? Is it ending? I just got here. Hello? Hello? You always tell us how good you do with women, but you keep saying you don't have a girl. I'm married to the game. This is my life. This is what I do. This is everything. Anyways, that's it for the surprise stream this evening. We will be back tomorrow. We will be doing the background contest for January. I believe we only have 5 submissions, which I think is the lowest number that we have ever had for the background contest, and I am not complaining. I like it fast, I like it simple, I like it without shit posts. I think it will be a good matchup even with 5, or if people want to submit some last second ones, that is also okay. I have to use all the ingredients. Poop goes down to durian fruit, garlic powder, miso paste, and etc. Salt, almond extract, and vanilla. That doesn't sound so bad. We are really concerned about your sexuality. First of all, why be concerned? Why is it concerning? Right? Why is it a concerning thing no matter what it is? This is the end? This is the end. This is the end. I'm not a Reddit user. Speaking of, I haven't looked at our Reddit in a while. Has there been any new posts in our Reddit? I feel like our Reddit's already deaded. It hasn't been even up very long. What was I going to say? We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the January background contest. I will have a form ready and made for the Amazon stream to redecorate this place for 2024. That will be fun and awful for me and a huge burn, a big hole in my wallet. And I will figure out what we do for the rest of stream tomorrow. I hope it's not fishing, but it might be. I'm thinking fishing will be either Thursday or we will start up fishing Friday. Ace Attorney tomorrow? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We could always end the night with that too. Because I don't think backgrounds are going to take a long time. Do I have a bed frame? I do. I do, but you can barely see it. It's behind chat. Can I know when you started the stream? Stream started almost 6 hours ago. Or in this case, 5 hours ago because today was random. But usually it's at 7 p.m. EST on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I want to try to get more in this year, though. You have a list of fake mon? I do. There's a spreadsheet. I do. Anyways, that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy 2024. Happy New Year, fellas. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. What is it? Why did you wait until I do the outro to ask for a question? What is your question? Ask the question. Still okay. Okay, nothing like a dog barking. Thank you. Thanks for that. How was my day? It was okay. I slept through most of it. Didn't feel that good, but I don't feel that bad. Thank you for asking, though, however, comma. Bye-bye.